says, take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Oh, tonight we have some treats. In the 5 p.m. we have a 45 carat dreamy, juicy, wonderfully lustrous ruby strand. In the Sorry, I'm just currently being brought cake.
There you go.
Dion, it's Dion's birthday on Sunday.
Happy birthday for Sunday.
Happy birthday for Sunday.
I'm out this building now. I'm gone.
Go home, enjoy your birthday. Thanks. That was so highlight. Oh, that's amazing cake. Sorry. 7 p.m. we have champagne pearls. They're huge, really, really sizable pearls. And 7 p.m. we will be bringing you 4 sari silk strands. They are gorgeous, a variety of colors for you. Really, really gonna love them. So there's a 7 o'clocker, which has some amazing strands of big, big carat weights for you. At the 8 p.m. we have 90 carats of brand new Amazonite, as well as a brand new Sunstone strand that you saw earlier with Jenny. That's going to be our superstar buy. Would you like to see all our treats? Now, I've actually added a couple more in here. Sorry, I'm Ali Defoy. Nice to see you. Lovely to meet you if it's your first time watching. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours. From live from now from 4 till 9 p.m. UK time. We have all of these strands coming up. This is featuring some of your star buys, as well as, I thought I would show you this one because it was huge, as well as this one, because it's a gorgeous Charles Sidney strand, which is going very, very low. This is your Amazonite. This is your Sunstone. These are the 8 o'clocker. We have the bunnies that, I'm sorry, just turning them round. The bunnies that everybody loved that were with Jenny the other day. We have the last of stock for you. And then there's this awesome strand that I couldn't not show you. And it's not just the lamellan obsidian. Let me show you this. This needs to be seen up in natural light massively, but you make a slight, oh, in fact, because I've got a dark top on, you might see some of the dreamiest, almost like sort of mahogany stripes through the middle of your obsidian. This is coming up for you. It's going to be a wonderful opportunity. 190 carats at 6:30. But there's something I need to show you, which is just amazing. I saw a message the other day on Facebook regarding jasper, and I saw this today and I could not believe my eyes. This strand is amazing. Wait until you see. Everyone's going to want one. We've only got, I think, 63. Jasper. What a massive opportunity. Intermittent in the thin rondelles to the wider rondelles. This is a whopping 600 carats of your jasper coming your way. 67 of them. And what hour was it coming up in? The 7 o'clock hour, same hour as your sari silks, same hour as these whoppers. Look at these. These are coming up in the same hour. 7 o'clock hour is pretty jam-packed actually for big carat weight gemstones. You're gonna love it. The bunnies are coming up in the 8 o'clock hour with the Amazonite and your Sunstone. We've got some pearls for you in the 6 o'clock hour. Lots and lots, and oh sorry, pearls in the 7 o'clock hour. Peach, moonstone, rubies, lamellan are all coming up between now and 6:30. Keep your eyes peeled. It's a jam-packed show today. Do you want to see your colours of your, let me try and fit them in there. They're a bit big for that, but oh, there's something I want to show you quickly because yesterday I mentioned that I had an amazing cabochon pendant made by one of our beading buddies and I wanted to show it to you, so I brought it in. And this is it here. So this is an idea of what you could maybe do with your cabochons. Remember we had the big pink one yesterday, so if I stand to the side you might see it a bit better, and then the other side was the green. So it's a really special design. So on Tuesday we have a few more cabochons. If you did miss out on them, I don't want you to feel, oh gosh, I didn't get any. Last night we had a really nice peachy pink and hot pink cabochons. So that's a red and green version of it. Or if you have some cabochons at home, you might want to make something similar. It's got some blue and orange coming up on Tuesday night. So lots and lots for you. So I thought I'd show it to you. I love it. I love it to pieces. I'm going to put it there. All right, are you ready to see our sari silks? I'll quickly show them to you and then I'll get started with some sapphires in the late show. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the way to do it. Sari silks, we'll get four different ones for you. But I've got a sneaky story to tell you. Goodness me, that's easy to say. Guess what we're gonna do? I'm gonna take 4 to the same price that we took 3 to the other day. Am I allowed to do that? Direct to Tom, is that a serious question? Am I ever allowed to do what I do here? Do I ever ask permission? Very rarely. Is it easier to ask forgiveness than it is permission? Who said that? Is that an old saying you've heard? Where's cake? Where? Oh no, that wasn't me. My cake is on a piece of paper. My cake is over there. They're telling me I had crumbs on the table. It came from the sari silks. This is your ruby strand. We all fell in love with this today. It's a very, very long time since I brought you a ruby star by. Aren't they gorgeous? Juicy and stunning. Gorgeous quality. 45 carats of ruby coming up for you. That's 1/2 not long at all. Looking forward to that, and some peach moonstone at the end of the hour. Right, lots and lots to get started with. I'm going to bring you some sapphires. How long is a strand for sapphires? 26 centimetre strand. You normally expect just what, 18? Lots and lots of rubies in here. You've got some bugle spacer beads in here as well, which you get to keep. You get the whole strand the way it is just now. Bear in mind, everybody's will be their own individual one. Oh, hello. 11 by 5 millimetre, all the way from the top out to the smaller ones, which are your 5 by 3, which are by no means small, completely natural sapphires. Amazing. Now, there are only a limited amount of these at 26 centimetres in length. We're going to do something really naughty on the price for it. Because there are only 17, we thought, let's get this show started with a little bit of a bang. Bearing in mind, those of you watching today, this is our weekend beginning. And you might think, but it's only Thursday. We're off this weekend, this shift side. Woohoo! So, that means we start our weekend right about now. Oh yes, we are prepared, we are excited, we are on this weekend. We are ready to give you some Freaky Friday deals on a Thursday afternoon. Oh yes, on a Thursday. How good is that? If you've already joined the lovely presenter Jenny earlier, or Laura Binding, if you joined them during the day, or maybe you joined earlier in the show, I'm presuming it would have been our gorgeous Lucy. If you joined presenter Lucy or Jenny throughout the morning, throughout the show, if you got anything online in the early hours of the morning and then want to join me again, it's the same shipping and handling and the same post and packaging if you're joining me now. Won't cost you any more. So if you've got an order open, I can pretty much imagine when you see the price for these, bear in mind there are only 17, these will be flying out the door. Now they are set at a price on the website. If you're on the website, you'll be able to see that. That price is $19.95. But for you to start the show with a little bit of funk, soul, brother, rock it up now. We're gonna drop it. We're gonna take it to the lowest of the low. Ooh, this is how we do it, 'cause it's nearly Friday night and we're dropping the price. It's $12.95. 'Cause that's the way, we like it, For genuine natural sapphires, a 26 centimeter strand, and they're all juicy as you like, aren't they just? Quite good drill holes in them as well. They're not too high at the top of the stone, so you've got a bit to work with if you want to wrap around it as well. At $12.95, what a price for the final 17. If you've been thinking about sapphires, not 100% sure, these are 100% natural. That's what within 5% of sapphires in the world are natural. 95% of sapphires are heated or treated in one way or another. So you're getting that limited 5%. You're getting the juiciest colours. Will work gorgeously with those rubies that are coming up. Do you want to see them together? Yes. Might be a cheeky treat tonight. Oh, I've got lots for you. Tonight's show is jam-packed. It's gorgeous. Some cheeky rubies in between. You might want to mix them up. Would you work them together? Loving it or loving it? These rubies are juicy as you like. They're coming up at past. Same order. You can add them into Nicola, my apologies. Nicola's in there, Midlothian, Patricia's there in Yorkshire, Tina's in Cheshire, Eleanor's showing an interest in L'Exemple. Lovely to see you in Barcelona. That's where our Martha is. Well, she'll have arrived by now, won't she? Oh, lush times. Tina's in already. We only had 17, so we don't obviously have 17 anymore. If you've got a phone in your hand, brilliant. Do what June's done, and Nicola and Patricia on the phone lines on a free phone number, 0800 644 655. These have got to go. $12.95. They must go at this price. I can't do anything to it. Otherwise, it'll reset back up to your $19.95. In County Durham, you've got yours as well. Out in Almeria. Best of luck to you, Rosalind. Lovely to see you there, showing an interest in the web as well. I never say you to rush you, just to let you know I can see you there, and really do thank you for taking the time to show an interest. What a treat. For that length, for that quality. In Bedfordshire, you're showing an interest as well. So what would you think? Would you keep them as individual pieces? Would you wrap them? Would you make little pretty ruby flowers? Ruby pinks? Because they're very close to the rubies, didn't you see? Very close between your pinks and your reds. Gorgeous. So the final few, I've already had Patricia, Nicola, Tina, June, Lisa, Sharon, Worcestershire, Donna. So that's 8 already gone. We only had 17. So I've got the limited few in stock now. Lovely to see each and every single one of you. If everybody in the web checks out, we'll have maybe about 5 left. And then how many sat on the phone lines? 5 on the phone lines. Oh, you need to be really quick then. Donna there in Nottinghamshire, they've got to go tonight, so this will be the last of stock. You won't be seeing this again with me. We've given you all 17 that we have, everything we've got at the lowest price with us. My producers told me it's the lowest price at $12.95. So therefore, if you're going to get it, you might as well get it when it's the lowest price, and it's the last chance. Was it with me? Oh, that's all right then. So producer Danny took it to $12.95 in the past. So I thought I might get away with it doing it once, but maybe not twice. I thought, gosh, have I done it before? But no, it's my first time of taking it to $12.95, first and last. And if it's not going to be in the building, then I can't get in trouble. So go for it. 0800 655 644 655. Remember, you've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. That doesn't change, so you don't lose it because you're getting a discount from $19.95 to $12.95. You just enjoy it the same way as you would normally, actually. But then sit at home thinking, actually I got a discount on that one, and I've still got my 30-day money-back guarantee. I'm getting Phil showing me his hand. It's 5 left. 3 in baskets. It's 5 left. Great to see you. Geraldine, Karen, you're in there as well. Tracy, oh, 4 left. If you've got it in your web basket, you need to check it out. Check check it out. And also on the phone lines, pressing a button one we can talk to. It is the last of stock. Are you going to get the final one? Are you going to do it? Is it going to be yours? Last of stock. 2 on the phones, 3 in the baskets. That counts to more than 4. Eek. Good luck indeed. I hope you get it. I hope you check it out. They're about to sell out, so best of luck to you. Fingers crossed you get one. Talking of selling out, tonight our sari strands will be selling out. All 4 of them in the 7 o'clock hour. Be prepared. The 3 of them are going to a crash bundle price that we previously took a crash bundle of 3 to. So we've added in an extra strand, extra sari silk, and we're still going to match that amazing star buy price that we had in the past. Different silks. Yeah, I know. Naughty. Phil's getting into this, producer Phil. Right, rubies half past. Have you got your eyes on these? Be prepared, they're gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm in love with these. Beautiful shapes, aren't they? I mean, that'll graduate beautifully, wouldn't it? Quite organic in their shapes, natural shapes. Oh, love this ruby strand. Not yet though. Oh, we're jumping into some really lovely Labradorite actually. Really lovely. If you managed to get the Labradorite last night, well done to you. It was a beautiful choice. We've got some rondelles coming up for you tonight. I've got a kit with Labradorite incorporated in it and dendritic opal. These are lush, don't you think? So much luster from these. Aren't they gorgeous? Everything about these I'm in love with. Don't these give you everything you look for in a Labradorite? They so do, don't they? Oh, you have got shiller, you have got a beautiful cut, you've got a gorgeous, gorgeous surface reflection. I mean, all of them have that gorgeous explosion of colour. Aren't they? Oh, yes. Can't even hold it still, I'm not excited by it. I mean, look, I'm not even moving it, and look how amazing they look. If I slightly try and play with them with the light, oh yes. They are beautiful. So they graduate for you from 9x7mm all the way up to 11x6mm, 18 centimetre strand, really gorgeous these are. Did you see the beautiful designs by our wonderful Janet Dwyer last night? They were incorporating pear shapes of Labradorite. They were sort of more puffy drops. But these are flat drops, but you could use these as well. We were in love with those designs last night, weren't we? We couldn't go home. We were here for ages last night after the show. Just enjoying it all. My ring. That was the most amazing ring made by Laura Binding earlier today on the Design Inspiration. Ah! Say again. I have a friend in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. Sheena from Renfrewshire. You said, OMG, Ali, I can't believe you managed to again on a beautiful ring. Well, Jill. Thanks, Sheena. To be fair, Laura Binding did say to me just as they were, just as she was going, she said, Ali, you have to have that ring. You can't put it in the breakdown box, because that's what happens usually. The guest designers make it. We take all these wonderful pictures of it, and of course some of them stay in the studio for a while, but most of them then go back to be put down into a breakdown box where the pieces then get broken down and the gemstones go into the gem scoops. So they'd rather the gemstones where the jewellery was saved than put in the breakdown bin. So yeah, Laura said she's going to make I think this was in jest though, a whole design section just for me of rose quartz called Ali's Dibs. She hadn't called it that, but I think that'd be a good name. If you were watching last night, you will know, but if you missed out last night, we did have a wonderful ring made by Janet Dwyer, and it was that nice that director Tom had wanted dibs on it, and so Janet knocked up another one. And she says, just make another one. Made up another one on the spot, and then somebody texted in. Quite a few people actually, forgive me, messaged in to say how much they loved it. And the first person that messaged in, we thought, oh well, you can have it. So yeah, we sent it. You never know, we might do that more often. We've decided that as long as management are away, they can't catch me. And it's better than going in the breakdown bin. So, stay tuned. We might just get, when we have guest designers on, when we have treats, we might just give it away now. But not this. Because this is half-inched. Whoa, $9.95. When did this appear? Is that the same time you put in that message from Sheena in Renfrewshire? Did it come in after? Oh, I didn't even know. Oh, lovely to see you on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. They've been allocated already in the phone lines. Thank you very much. There's quite a few of you there. Do press your button one if you haven't already. We look forward to talking to you if you have. Thank you very much for taking the time to join us. Gosh, they're fabulous, aren't they? So sorry, as we mentioned yesterday, there were some lovely designs made using Labradorite in the shape. It was more of a sort of drop shape, but the pear shape could do the same sort of similar idea, if not the same. These are lush, aren't they? What would you put with these? Yes! Oh my gosh. Phil wanted to go to these next. How gorgeous are these? They work really well together, don't they? I think it's a yes for your quartz and your Labradorite. Got some space for you in the Labradorite. I can't believe it's only $9.99. Honestly, I thought it was going to be $14.95, that strand. See this strand? Is it not meant to be higher? Is it Target $9.95? Is that how incredible our buying team are right now that we're... It's not Apatite, it's Labradorite. Oh gosh, you worried me there. I thought I was supposed to have an Apatite in my hand. I thought, oh gosh, here we go. Labradorite is meant to be $9.95. I don't know how they've managed. I think the pricing's wrong on that. I think somebody's made a mistake. It's all right, Phil. It feels like, uh-oh. Don't worry. It's not our fault. You didn't put the schedule to the schedule. You did put the schedule together, but you didn't put the target price in there. That's made by the buying team, who were obviously having a happy day the day they put that at $9.95. I think that's a mistake. I'm not going to lie. They might, I don't know what they were thinking when they did that for $9.95. Jokers. We're going lower. Oh my gosh. 150 carats of your rainbow quartz, 8mm. Oh, I do love these. So you have yourself this fabulous, fabulous luster on the surface of them. So they've been slightly coated, as you can see, to get that sort of mystical finish. Ooh. It's almost like it's metallic-y, silvery blue. Oh, yes. They are fabulous. And obviously, depending on the stones you put them next to, what more colours they might pick up. Our quartz. You've confused me, Phil, massively. He's making sense in his head. That's all that matters, Phil. That's what happens to me daily. We've got 150 carats, but my problem is I speak out loud all the time. 8mm round for you in each one. Genuine quartz. We're about to be really naughty on this. This was really popular the other day. We had a bundle of 3 versions of it. I think they were all 6mm round or 4mm round, if my memory says. Oh no, 6 or 4 if my memory serves me correctly. They weren't as big as 8, and they were really, really popular. We had 3 strands. They had a sort of a metallic-y blue, do you remember? And it had a yellow, and it had this colour. This is gorgeous. Dark grey doesn't do it justice for me. It's almost like a sort of a gunmetal silver. Oh, see when it moves, it almost like... This is going to sound really weird. Can I just take this out of the light a sec and just have a look at it myself just before I say this? Yeah, it is. Right, this is going to sound ridiculous. But when you get this home, you'll completely understand what I mean, I'm sure. Have you ever been to like a science fair? I know I went to one when I was at school. Or maybe like one of these sort of cool shops where they have all these gadgets and gizmos. And there's like a ball with lots of light, and you touch it and all the light goes to your hand. I have no idea what they're called.
Electric light thing.
Is it an electric light thing? I don't know. I just know it's got all this like it's got a bulb in the middle and it shoots all these sort of electric, I don't know, light shapes everywhere. And if you touch it, all the light goes to sort of where your fingers are. When you move this, it looks like that ball with all the lights flashing. A plasma ball, is that what it's called? A plasma globe. That's what it looks like. When you roll these back and forward, it looks like something's just sort of, all these lights are just flashing everywhere. It's amazing. It's so unusual. But I just wanted to take it out of the studio lights just in case it was something that I was picking up from a reflection. But oh my gosh. So when you see these, you're gonna love these. Absolutely. So you obviously have no idea what the price is gonna be. So 150 carats, 8mm round, such an amazing swirling, $7.95 we're looking at. That's all we're looking for. That's it. You have yourself the most fabulous, fabulous colour. This is dreamy for me. I really like this. And we've got some really pretty chalcedony coming up later. It might work quite nicely together with it. Would you put those together? I absolutely love that Labradorite with it. I massively love that Labradorite with it. Is there anything else you're thinking of that you would want to put with it? Always feel free to drop us a message if you're thinking, oh yes, I love this, I love that, I want to see it. 60777 is the normal text number. If you put JM Studio at the start before your message, we'll be able to get a hold of that. What do you think of these? Labradorites. These are from a kit with some dendritic opal, which looks gorgeous. Well, actually, I'm saying dendritic opal. It might be. Can you confirm that for me, please? From a sophisticated shimmers kit, because that looks fab together. Dendritic opal as well, because there is dendritic agate that you can get as well, and sometimes they can be easily confused. So as much as I assumed it was dendritic opal, obviously it's always best to check. So it was, which is nice. Lots and lots of you on the lines. Do confirm, check it out when you can. But it's time to move on to a trio for you. Trio. These 2 out of the 3 strands are brand new. A gateway to heaven. Can you guess what strands I've got? A gateway to heaven. Agate for you. Oh, what was that? Tiger's eye. No. No. This, in fact, ooh, one of them matches a little bit to our Scotch shirt. The blues and the whites. No, you're all right. You don't need to do anything. These are fabulous. So, brand new, and limited, only just been seen once or twice. These 2 have never been seen. So to put them together as a bundle, surely you would think, I thought bundles were to clear stock. Well, yeah. Usually we have the same quantity in stock, we put it together and we can do a great price. So I'm not sure if our Phil has quite got the hang of what a bundle's about. Price point wise, product wise, he's got that. But whether we're allowed these or not, remember when we had the 10 strand bundle and we're not allowed a brand new strand in that? Yeah. It's a little bit the same with these, but we just don't tell. So I'm not going to tell you again that these are brand new strands. They maybe didn't say about 3 strand bundles. We should do a 9 strand bundle with a brand new strand in it and see if we get away with that. I love that, don't think so. We have for you 3 strands available. 2 out of the 3 are brand new. This I love. Really, really sizable. Blue banded agate rectangles, 20 by 15mm, 320 carats. In the middle, these are delumlicious. These make me think of little honey barrels. These agate barrels, 14 by 10mm, 290 carats in this one. And then these really lovely long drums of 30 by 10mm, 280 carats for your pink ones. What do you think? Ooh! Now the price you would probably pay for one brand new agate strand would be, as a start buy, maybe $9.95. As a start buy, $8.95 then. Maybe go lower than what we would do normally. All right, say we took them to $7.95. Brand new. So $7.95 times 3 is how much? I mean, that's the lowest we would ever launch a strand, isn't it? We're not even supposed to go any lower than that. That would be $23.85. So if we took them to $23.85, that would be $7.95 for each strand. That would be a great price because they're all brand new. Oh, sorry, 2 out of the 3 are brand new and it's start buy. But I'm not going to be at $23.95, 85, any fives. I'm going down to less than 20 for all 3. To less than 15 for all 3. To less than the price of 2 at $7.95. We are going down to... Oh, it didn't work. It's meant to be $12.95. Oh. It's Barry Wiggins. It's fine. My boss's PA. Awkward. $11.95. $11.95. We were supposed to be at $12.95. Well, there's absolutely no reason. That's fate for you. If you're watching and thinking, if that goes as low as $11.95, I will get it. I bet you didn't think it was going to go that low. I'm quite sure we're going to get a call from Barcelona in a moment and not from our lovely Eleanor. My goodness me. So how much would this be? Not even a strand and a half at $7.95? That would be $3.96 a strand. Ah! They're both brand new. Oh, dearie me. Do you want me to hold them out for you? There's loads going on here. 3 whoppers of a strands. 0800 644 655 on the phone line to the web. Who's there, Phil? Talk to me. Helen's already got it. I've got Joanne already in Midlothian. 2 going to yourself. Staffordshire, London, Almeria showing an interest. City of Bristol showing an interest. Call me now. Take full advantage. You're getting 3 agate strands for what? $3.95-ish each. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Shockingly low. David in City of Bristol, what a price point. We were going to be thrilled to offer you $12.95. As you saw, the price came in, well, it didn't change, so therefore it meant the computer had to go down £1 lower. I think they've managed to work out how not to do that on the other shift side, but we still do it. Yorkshire, Staffordshire, Greater London, Almeria. Can we stop everything? Hold on a minute. Am I missing something? Is the web working? The web live stream is working. There's no problem on the web. You can see. And we're live, and Sky's working. Right. Are you confused? Because I am. I mean, you can see us in Menorca. You can see us in Almeria. You can see us in Aveyron. Nola's in, Terry's in, Catherine's in. I'm in shock. I don't know what to say. I love the fact that out in Aveyron, if I'm correct, that's in France. Out in Almeria, Menorca, you're all joining us. You're taking advantage of this amazing deal. Sorry, Pat in Menorca's just showing an interest. Thank you very, very much for taking the time to see us tonight. We've got some amazing opportunities. We've got our sari silks coming up. We've got beautiful bunnies to come. Lovely to see you all. Thank you so much. There you are. So the bunnies are coming up later. We've got these awesome jaspers that are coming up as well tonight. I'm in love with this strand. like camouflage. Love it. Oh yes, lots and lots of treats coming up for you tonight. This will go quite nice actually with the blue Charleston, and it's coming up later. Got rubies coming up next. Your ruby star buy is next. Janice is in Fife. Merseyside, West Midlands is with as well. Pat in Menorca's gone for it. Lovely to see you all tonight. Out in France, out in Menorca. Lovely to have you. Out in Spain. That's the way to do it. So, quite a few of these still available. We did put them together. We can't hang on that price anymore because it's a little bit naughty. But massively naughty. ZJGC65 is the code that you need. Just call the call centre and they can get that. If you say a gateway to heaven, they might be able to know what you're talking about. But if you give them the code, then they'll definitely know. ZJGC85. Are you ready? They're still available. Keep going for them whenever you can. You get 60 minutes on them or until the quantity sells out. There are only 67 of them. It's time for a star buy for some rubies. This ruby strand is delumlicious. It's available already. We've got good stock of them. 0800 644 655 is the number to call me on. Call me as soon as you can. They are genuine, they are gorgeous, they are juicy, they are popular. I imagine there's already people on the phone lines. Already, it's really, really special, this one. I don't have anything else like this coming up this evening. And I haven't had anything else like this for a very, very long time. It's only ever been seen once. It's gorgeous. How in love with this are we? 45 carats, 5 by 3 millimeter, graduating all the way up to these wonderfully sizable 16 by 7 millimeter. What a color, what a size. But with 45 carats of juicy, natural rubies. I've got how many in the phone lines already? 5 of you there already. So it's a free phone number to call me on. You can join me on the web. I have a really good quantity, but that good quantity will not be there for long. It really, really won't. I imagine this is going to sell out. Can you just remind me of the price you're wanting to go to? Is that it? Oh my gosh. Already some confirmations and lots of interest in the basket. Right, so what sort of price point would you expect for rubies? Rubies. It's one of the 4 biggest, most world-renowned gemstones out there. Rubies, sapphires, emeralds, diamonds. You go to any country in the world and you say ruby, you're probably going to find someone who knows what you're talking about. They might not know the stone, they might not know the chemical structure of it, but they're going to know the colour, aren't they? What colour would you want to see in a ruby? Red. There we go. So even if you're someone who's not particularly into your gemstones or jewellery, if I went and spoke to, for example, God love my brother. He's not so interested in gemstones. He likes what I do, obviously. He loves and supports me, but for him, for gemstones, he'd be like, oh yeah, that's nice. Probably wouldn't know what it was, but for a ruby, he would. You know what a ruby is. You know people sing ruby red, ruby, 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 ruby is a name, of course, but you got the ruby wedding anniversaries, you've heard of it. You've heard of rubies, you've heard of red. So internationally, world-renowned is your ruby. One of the biggest gemstones when it comes to mining, as in everybody's trying to mine it. There's said to be a new mine opening in Mozambique called Mozambia. That is, nobody is letting on where it actually is in Mozambique, where exactly the location of the mine is. There's said to be some rubies being mined there, but nobody knows what quality, what size, or of any good. So at the moment, that's why in Songea, in Tanzania, most of the sapphire miners left there to go and to mine rubies in Mozambique. So everybody's trying to mine rubies. That's a gemstone that if you were to mine, You would be very, very thrilled if you found a ruby, and you'd be more than thrilled if you found the size that everybody wants. You could find anything of a sort of suitable carat weight. Now in this strand, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1. 41 and 45 carats. So you could an equivalent say every single one of these is of a carat. Now, that's an average. That's not guaranteed, because some of these, like that big one right there, is going to be bigger than a carat. It could be a couple of carats. Now, what price on the websites, on the internet, can you find, or in shops, can you buy loose, genuine rubies for a couple of carats? What sort of price points would you think, would you expect? And then look at the quality of them. Can you see the glow through the middle of them? What do you look for in a ruby? You look for colour. You look for, if you can, a little bit of clarity. Obviously not massively, with rubies they're not renowned so much for clarity, but if you can get some, that's awesome. I also look for a little bit of pink in my ruby. I don't like it sort of a dark pillar block shred. I like some pinks. I like liveliness to a ruby. I like it when you look at it and it looks lustrous and juicy. It looks alive. It doesn't look boring and dull. I used to not like rubies. Before I joined the Genuine Gemstone Company, I didn't see the appeal. I hadn't ever really seen any particularly of any high quality. 0.3 carat ruby, not 0.3 carats, that's 30 points, is how much? £650 for just a stone. Now I'm imagining that's calibrated. Has it got a cut? Has it got a shape? A pear cut. So it's a faceted ruby. Oh, £6.50. I was absolutely panicking there. I was thinking, where on earth would you pay for a pear cut ruby? I was thinking, well, you must have the best ruby in the world right in front of you. Or one of the, obviously not the best, but a pretty inclusion-free ruby for £650 for 40 points or 30 points. Whew. So for 19 points, there's a website you can see for £10 for points. Now obviously they'll be, I'm presuming, calibrated stones, cut ready to set into gemstone jewellery, but these are different. You can set them into gemstone jewellery, but they're not calibrated. They're polished really prettily, but they're not faceted. They're not of what I would call quality that I would put in a 9 carat yellow gold ring, for example, because you can see there's a lot of inclusions in there. But then on the other hand, it's whatever you want. So you might like a ruby with inclusions in it. You might like one that has a red glow. It depends what you look for in a ruby. But if this was 45 carats and you saw one for about £6 odds for 30 points. 30 points, did you say? 0.3. That's 30 points, so that's not even half a carat. It's not even a third of a carat. And that's £6.50. Well, that was the lowest bid, so it hadn't sold. That was on a bidding website. What do you mean that was the lowest bid? What was the highest bid? That's where they were starting for. They haven't had any bids on it. Well, it's probably because they know JewelleryMaker do naughties like this. So with that in mind, I'm thinking 30 points at £6 odds. This is 45 carats. You would be thinking, well, £1 a carat. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? £1 a carat? If you can pay £6.50 for 30 points, then £1 a carat, I think, would be pretty awesome. Sorry, just remind me where you're going again. So that's less than £1 a carat. Must be less than that. 41 stone. No, I'm talking about carat weight, darling, sorry. 45 carats. So with an 18 centimetre strand, are you all getting excited? Lots and lots of confirmed already. Thank you very, very much. Quite understandably. I love the way it's graduated quite organically already. You get those little spaces as well. That's lush, isn't it? What are you thinking? A necklace, a tiara? You think? Pretty as you like. Love it. So what's going on? Tell me what's going on. How many have I got? Who's on the phone lines? Oh, there's lots of you there. Lots of you already confirmed. Quite a few of you on the phone lines and the web. I've got June, I've got Eric, I've got Kathy, I've got in Staffordshire there, I've got Colin already in. Well done to you. Ken, Exeter, Greater London, you're in there as well. Merseyside, County Sligo, hope it's Sligo, hope I said that right. I don't think I have. Lorraine, forgive me.
Sligo.
Sligo, is that how you say it? I thought of that and then I thought, I think that sounds wrong in my head. Oh, I shouldn't have thought. I should have just spoke. Cambridgeshire, well done to you for showing, or thank you for showing an interest more so. Lanarkshire there, Leicestershire. So if I were to take it to £45, which is £1 a carat, that would be, I think, wonderful. That would be wonderful. But I'm not going to do that price because it's a super, oh sorry, it's just a star buy. Maybe I should have done that price. £37.95, which is how much per carat? So with 45 carats, what a treat indeed. Brilliant. Not even £1. 45 carats, £45 would be £1 a carat. It's not even close. £37.95. 84. I was thinking it can't be 90 of it. I was like, there's like at least £5 of difference here. 80 odd pence per carat. Pennies. Pennies. Well done to June and Eric and Kathy. I've got Lancashire there and Cambridgeshire and Merseyside. 0800 644 655 is a completely free phone number. Look at the juiciness of these. Oh, I'm thinking of so many design inspirations I want to watch back on YouTube and just sort of start making some designs. I did that last night actually, having a scroll through the pictures on Facebook, trying to work out what am I going to do with my strands, what am I going to make. It's so much fun. And with a strand like this, oh my word, there are endless possibilities of what you could do with your rubies. Just one on its own in a pendant, wouldn't that be gorgeous? One on its own as a pendant on a chain, oh yes. Really, really cute. Yes, your ruby has had treatment. Thank you for your question. Who was that, sorry? Oh, anonymous asking. Yes, it has been treated. It has been slightly heated for you, I believe. That's it. So, with £37.95 as your price point, you have yourself opportunities left, right and centre to treat yourself. And bear in mind, the majority of gemstones out there, there's nothing wrong with treatments. If you want to know more about treatments or understand them all, they're all on the website, jewellerymaker.com. We've got a treatment section there. Or if you want to go to our sort of big page, which is the company that we're all part of, which is the Genuine Gemstone Company, part of Gemporia. You can have a look on there with the treatments if there's anything you don't see on jewellerymaker.com. We're all the same company, so if there's anything, I imagine it's on the website. I haven't looked recently on treatments, so forgive me for that. But they should be on there. If you have any problems, they'll be on our Gemporia page. I always like to tell you what you get, and you get your authenticity certificate with it as well. But for that quality, that's juicy and lustrous, isn't it, as you like? Oh yes, I'm a big fan. Lots and lots of you have it in your baskets. I love the way it's just graduated simply like that already, isn't it? Maybe you want to put gold findings with it. Maybe you want to try and recreate that dreamy basket design that was made in the show the other evening. That was lovely, wasn't it? If you were watching, you would have seen that. That was amazing. There's some lovely sapphires that were used. That was our Deb Rudge, wasn't it? That picture's on Facebook as well, or you can watch the designs, you can watch the repeat of the shows on YouTube if you missed them. So with 45 carats there for you. What a treat indeed. Do check it out as and when you can. Now, forgive me because you haven't seen this yet, and this is your next star buy, and time-wise, we're going to have to go straight to it. So please accept my sincere apologies. You haven't seen it, but when you see it, you're going to love it. It's star buy time. This is a dream. We chose this last night because it was gorgeous. It's completely natural. Slight inclusions within it give it the most amazing eventurescence. Eventurescence are when you see a sparkle or a result of beauty because of inclusions within the gemstone. Is one of the easier way to explain of it, or simpler forms of explaining eventurescence. They're gorgeous. They are just gorgeous. I'm a little bit in love with these. Oh, every single angle. Can you see the sort of sparkles from them all? Right at the top, and that one, and this one. And it's not a reflection of my sparkly nail polish. It's all in the inside, can you see? Oh yes. And we have some really, really lovely slabs coming up for you later, which you might like, that could go with this beautifully. Oh, it's not coming across. These look like I've got the most amazing gold. Like literally for me, it's the whole way down each one. The whole way across. Can you see? They're amazing. Well, what you see there a little bit is uncontrollable when you have it with your naked eye. They're just amazing. Oh, and every single one. That one has actually a little bit more noticeable. Having limited opportunities for you in this gemstone in this shape. With a lot of interest in the web baskets already, you are going to love what we can do in this strand. Oh yes. Who's ready for a treat to add to their order? 2, 4, 6, 8 on a strand. Really specially selected. Gorgeous quality. 15 centimeter strand, 10 by 8 millimeter graduating. They're big, aren't they? Graduating up to 15 by 10 millimeter. Maybe you saw the design that our lovely Janet made last night with the quartz, the lemon quartz. That was lush, wasn't it? Maybe you want to sort of do something similar, but with more your peachy stones. There are very few peach gemstones in the world out there. Can you think of any? So Morganite has peach within it, but peach and pink. Do you know of any peach gemstones at all? Let's have some messages. Let's have some let's have some texts. Can you think of any gemstones that are peach? Exactly. Peach moonstone. It's the only one. The only one I can think of. I've been racking my brains for years. If you're like me, my favourite colour, as much as everybody thinks is pink, is actually peachy pink. So it's not just pink, there's that peach to it. I love peach. Favourite colour, peachy pink. These are gorgeous. Peaches in here are beautiful. Faceted for you as well. Shimmering as well as of interest. And look at this one. It looks like I've got my glitter eyeshadow and just sparkled it within the inside. They're just shimmery as well as of interest. They are delicious. Natural inclusions within the stone. giving you the most amazing shimmer. Confirmation's already coming through. I've already got 3. We're going to take this down very, very low for you. Call me as and when you can. 0800 644 655 for a very, very special treat. It would go lush actually with the Sunstone that's coming up later. Do you want me to put them together? Would they go together? I've got yes, yes, yes. And another yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is coming up in your 8 o'clock hours, your star buy. Brand new that one is. It will be more considered. Not considered for what you're actually getting, but considered to some of the price points we can do on JewelleryMaker, for example, like this one. You ready? £7.95. What was that, sorry? Proper star buy price, producer Phil says. Oh, it's gorgeous. I love, love, love peach moonstone. It's never been seen of an evening. This strand, that is. Peach moonstone may have. I've got Stella there in Berkshire, Natasha there, Susan, well done to you. You've already confirmed yours in Staffordshire, Tiny Weir in Kent, in Cambridgeshire. There are lots and lots of you there. On the phone lines, it's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Call me for free. Pressing your button one allows us to talk to you if you're joining us here in the UK. If you're calling us out with the UK, obviously that number won't work for you. So do try and join us on the web as and if you can. I hope it's not any inconvenience to you. We'd love to hear from you. It's £7.95. My goodness gracious me. That actually would go with this nice peachy sari silk that's coming up actually. Gorgeous. Join us as and when you can. And if you're wanting to let us know where you're joining us from tonight, bear in mind we ship to 17 countries worldwide. But where are you? Let's work out who's the furthest away tonight. Who's watching us from afar? Drop us a wee message for free on jewellerymaker.com. We'll work out who's watching us from the furthest away. Sounds like fun. Quite a lot of these are being confirmed. Afa, I hope I said that right. Julie in there, Carol in there, Wendy in there. Seems to be lots and lots of phone numbers, lots and lots of web bidders. Not as many phone bidders as yet, but Liz is coming through in Cambridgeshire. Great to see you, Liz. New callers on the phone lines as well. Lancashire, Outer Hebrides, Cambridgeshire, Staffordshire. Goodness me, there's lots and lots of you there. The Outer Hebrides so far. But we know we've got people watching in. Oh, but no one's messaged in. The director Tom, you're a joker. So far we've had the Outer Hebrides, which is the furthest away at this very moment in time, since as those of you who joined in France in the previous opportunity in Barcelona may not be watching right now, but you were earlier. Lovely to hear from you. And Spain and Menorca. Oh my. I think we should definitely go on a tour. JewelleryMaker's World Tour. And visit all the 17 countries that we ship to. I think that sounds like a plan. And we should have tea and cake in every place. You want a traditional meal for every place? Oh, I want that too. Oh yeah, you want to have some paella in Spain? Crepe in France you want, do you? Oh yeah, what can we have in America? I want devil's eggs. I like those. Have you had those before? Devil's eggs. They're the ones where, if I'm correct here, you boil an egg and you take out the yolk and then you mash it up with mustard and mayonnaise and then you put it back in. It's really nice. I had it on Independence Day. It was really nice. Really nice. I'm going to leave those with you. We're going to jump some pie writing, are we? Oh yeah. And you know, oh, can we, I'm going to see if we can try and fit something else in, but I won't say, not now, but maybe at the start of the next hour before we start the next hour, just in case. I can't do it. I don't want. Oh, such a fool. I am a fool. How well do these go together? These pearls aren't coming up until you 7 o'clock. Are champagne pearls. They're huge. Coming up at 7:30. But they would go gorgeously with that moonstone, wouldn't they? Oh, what a silly Billy. It's sitting by me all the time. Oh, crazy. Talking of crazy, I've got some really unusual strands for you tonight. I've got some gorgeous jasper coming up. I've got some lamelin. It makes me want to say melon though. It makes me want melon. Lamelin obsidian is coming up. It's awesome. It's coming up in the next hour actually. But we're going to jump in with some crazy price point on some rainbow pyrite. It's going to be quick. They look fabulous, don't they? Makes me think of a carnival. Rainbow pyrite. It's a long strand, isn't it? Look at this go. Love those twisted shapes that you're getting there, twisted ovals. 310 carats. $12 by 8mm for each one. They don't graduate, they're all the same size. You've got at least a 30cm strand here. And 310 carats. Party time or party time? Oh yes, should be $7.95 apparently on the website. Woo! £4.95. I'm not surprised your ear's hurting. You just told me it was going to $4.95. Well, you need to deselect me if you're going to do that. Oh, you have to hear me all the time? Shame. £4.95. You can't tell me that in my ear and expect me not to react. Are you serious? I do apologise if that was very loud, but if you'd gone to wash the dishes, or you've gone to make some dinner, or you've gone to, I don't know, iron something, and then you heard that noise and it made you come back and notice these, then I'm happy. I'm not going to be sorry. But if it did hurt your ears, I do apologise. £4.95. I got it. Well, come on now. $4.95. Would you not get excited for a gemstone? So fun in its colour. Metallic-y, naughty. Oh, yes. Got you coming through in the phone lines. Producer Phil is telling me. Lots of you have it in your baskets. Try and check it out when you can, because at $4.95, that won't be there for long. Outer Hebrides are in again. Staffordshire are in. Bristol's in. County Durham's in. Devon's showing an interest as well. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Call me as and when you can, as and when you want. But for that colour, oh, hello, hello, hello. Look at these fabulous treats. They're just fab. Aren't they just? Oh, yes. It will go with a lot of jewellery, wouldn't it? And that pyrite design that was made by our beading buddies earlier in the week, that was gorgeous. You could mix these in. Multi-bids coming through. That's the way to do it. What would you put with your pyrite? What would you like to put with it? Are you joking? Phil loves. No, if you fancy, Phil wants to put it with your pearls. Be different. A classic stroke into the future twist. To be fair, the colours here actually look a little bit like a mermaid's tail, and mermaids frequent with pearls. So I'm trying, Phil, to make them work. I'm trying here. My producer thinks it makes the pearls and makes them think of going to the opera and then going to a rave. I was thinking maybe a little bit of Labradorite, but maybe it's eyes, maybe it's no. How about what we had earlier, that massive, hot pink? Hello there. Some agate, would you put that in there? So who's winning? Is it Spain? Is it Menorca? Is that further away than Almeria? Are you sure? You just said that. How do you know? So Is that further away than Menorca? Or it's not as far as Menorca? Yeah, you can't just say it's not and not know. You can't just decide that Menorca is further away than Spain. Unless you actually know that. I get moved from geography into history, so I know nothing.
Menorca's more south. It's opposite the African.
I've been to Menorca and I've been to Spain, but it was when I was younger I went to Menorca, so forgive me, I don't actually know. Lots and lots have been allocated. It's $4.95. It's an add-on to your order, really, this price, isn't it? I mean, you pay more for in-flight food. Menorca is miles further away than Almeria. Phil has decided. It definitely is. Well, I'm saying Phil because I haven't looked, so obviously I'm taking what he says as fact, but I'm just letting you know that I haven't actually looked, so I can't say personally, but I'll go with that because I'm not very good with geography, so I don't know. So as we mentioned, we can ship to 17 other countries. We can probably ship you to as well if you wanted to go to the other countries. Can we ship ourselves? Can we go? Should we do it? It's only $4.95, no matter how much. Oh no, $2.95. Boom! Let's go. Ship ourselves. Just to let you know that how the website works and how to get involved with us, just a wee short break and we'll be back on the other side. In this hour we have for you some gorgeous lamellan obsidian as well as, a kit actually, you're going to love this.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
So we have lots and lots coming up for you this hour. We have your lamellan obsidian, which is gorgeous. I love it. Been wanting to bring this to you for a good few days now, actually. So we specially saved it to make it a superstar. Oh, sorry, a star buy. Superstar buy for you tonight is just delumlicious. Let me show it to you. Amazonite, brand new, faceted dreamily. How gorgeous are these? This is gorgeous. Coming up is your superstar buy. Hold on a minute. I am just pleased that I said Phil believed that Almeria was hundreds of miles closer than Menorca. But I've just been hearing from my director Tom, as he's looked as well, that Almeria is closer to Gibraltar, so therefore he believes that Menorca is closer than Almeria. Tom, Scott is saying that Almeria is where? Further down south?
Well, it's on the very south of Spain.
Almeria is, and Menorca is on the top.
Yeah, it's a little island on the east of
Never eat on the east.
Yeah, so I think Almeria.
Well, Tom's saying you're right. So Scott thinks Almeria is further. Director Tom thinks Almeria is further. And Phil, sitting chuckling to himself earlier, saying, why did you say that I said it was further away? Because you did. And he still does. He's sticking to it that he thinks that, should I come and have a look at the map in the next break? I'm going to have a look at map in the next break and see what I think. What do you think? I have no idea, but please forgive me. I'm not going to retract a statement because I did say Phil thought, and Phil does still think. But I have no idea which is further away from us right now. But if you join us from America, then you've just won the whole place. They just won it all. So anyway, the game will be over. Unless you decide to join us from New Zealand, and then, whoa, it's another story. Right, we're going to start off with these because we thought they'd be fabulous. They were from the previous hour, and I wanted to bring them to you, but just in case I couldn't. They're black tourmalated quartz. You may see on the information it says black rutile. That is incorrect. Forgive me and forgive us for that. What you have with a white quartz is, like this, is black tourmaline inclusions, which is why it's black tourmalated quartz. Rutile inclusions are different. And these are tourmaline inclusions, so therefore you have black tourmalated quartz. It's gorgeous. They're massive, massive pear shapes, but you know what? It doesn't matter. You need to call me now because they're going ridiculously low. We're giving them away. The lowest price we should be going to on any show on air is £7.95. Now these are supposed to be £9.95. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. Roughly, I have for you your, I'm just going to move that to the side, that's an opportunity that's coming up for you later. We have roughly, was that 16 I counted? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. Yes, roughly 16 in a strand. They are all completely individual, magnificent pieces to work with, all individual pendants. They could be individual pairs of earrings. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot of beauty. There's a lot of monochrome ideas coming to mind. Loving, loving, loving these. So £9.95 is where we're supposed to be, but we're giving them away 0800 644 655 on the phone lines and or on the web. However you wish to join me, whichever is most convenient. They are 28 by 18 millimeter, £6.95. We have so much coming up for you tonight. We've got, some findings, some spacer beads that you've never seen with me in an opportunity like this tonight. They're going really, really low. This is £6.95. So across 16 stones, we're not even a pound a stone. Not even close to a pound a stone. Fiona's in and Northumberland, Joan is in as well. Suffolk, well done to you. So the phone number is 0800 644 655 is a free phone number for you to call us on, or alternatively you can join me on the web. What was that, sorry? 43 pence per pendant. Now if you were to make a piece of jewellery incorporating one of these, I mean for a pendant, what would you sort of charge? Because the pendants and the jewellery we saw last night with our guest designers, well at least, I mean I'm being silly here, but at least £5 a piece. At least. For a piece of jewellery that's made and finished. And then £1.95 plus your findings and your working time. You can easily make profit on this one. There's no two ways about it. It's gorgeous, it's genuine. Lots and lots of you coming through. £9.95 is a great price, and I'm over the moon with that price. Please don't think the next time you see black tourmalated quartz that it shouldn't be £9.95. It should be. I think that's brilliant on JewelleryMaker. I think we worked really, really hard to get that price for you. Our buying team do a great job. But tonight, well, we're starting our Friday night. We're not in tomorrow. This is our weekend, so we're away already. We're off, and we're enjoying our time just now. Hopefully you'll be joining us with it. But at that sort of price point, they're not going to be there for long, are they? £6.95. What else has been £6.95 all day? Not much. Not much. Everything else I brought you has been above £7.95 minimum. We had one opportunity at £4.95, didn't we? That's it. So it's the second lowest price point of the day, on my shopping day, sorry, my jewellery making day with you. And it's got 16 pendants coming your way for just £6.95. There's no two ways about it, is there? It's fabulous. What would you put with it? Black gemstones? White gemstones? Because I've got this amazing strand that would just really work gorgeously with that. This strand I'm in love with. I made my mum a pair of earrings with a strand like this. And I need to fix it because I didn't make them very well and it came apart, but maybe some Hyperthene as well. That's Hyperthene is amazing. That's coming up, I love it. This hour is gorgeous, jam-packed. And if you love your kyanite, you are gonna love what we can offer you tonight. It's amazing. But, I mean, wouldn't that all work together gorgeously? I mean, that in itself together, Hyperthene, it's just gorgeous. This hour is fabulous. And the lamellan as well, if you fancied. Lamellan obsidian, which would work really quite cool with it. So with Stella in Berkshire, Midlothian, Liz, Lisa, I've got some space for you, only $6.95. Remember, those opportunities will stay there for as long as 60 minutes maximum, or until the quantity that we were offering to you available goes. So it's from the previous hour, which is the only reason why I'm going to have to move on, because there's lots in this hour for you as well. So I'm going to leave it there. Sari Silks to the next hour. Thank you for your messages. They're coming up in the 7 o'clock hour. You're going to love them. This is still available, but I'll leave it with you. It's previously in the last hour, so we need to move on. Clear quartz is coming up. Just want to quickly show you these, because these are fab, and they're coming up for you tonight. 250 you're going to receive. Now we've put 10 of each out, so you get these lovely sort of blush roses, or blush sort of lilac-y tones. You've got the reds. You've got, in fact, if I tilt them down, you see better the blues, electric blues. These wonderful, they're called copper, lovely sort of peachy orange, and then your hot pinks. So you get 10 of each that you can see, but you'll get 50 of each, giving you 250 in total. And they are going low. They are, no, lower than that. We are basically going to give these away tonight. You're going to have loads of fun with those. You're going to love them. Right, should we go for these? Oh, yes. These are fabulous. So limited amount. They are stunning, aren't they? Swirly carved. Or they're actually carved waved beads, but I like them to be like swirly. They're really pretty, really, really gorgeous. I made a pair of earrings for my mum using one of these, and it was a banded agate at the bottom, just a round one. But I'm thinking one of these, and then maybe a Hyperthene. Maybe quite big earrings, but you could go for smaller gemstones. Maybe you could go one of these with a pearl. You want to put a pearl with them. Maybe you get different. Maybe you got white pearls you want to use with them. But these, for me, are a must for your stash. A must to get them, because they're just fabulous. They all match beautifully. The twist, especially for earrings, because earrings are going to move, aren't they? 235 carats. They are amazing. Oh yes, 235 carats. They have previously been seen at one particular price, $9.95. But did you like the last price we had for you? I can't do this all hour, bear in mind. But how about we take them down? Are we, for the one of them, the handiest strands, isn't it? Don't you think? Did it not work? I don't know what to say other than enjoy. Giving them away. $5.95. That's not right. $5.95. It's not right. But it's okay. We'll just enjoy the price anyway. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh gosh, can I put these down to count them, because they're so they're pretty much identical. It's so hard to count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 32, 4, 6, 8, 10. Roughly 14 a strand for £5.95. I love these stones. I think they're so pretty. It's 15 pennies a stone. Oh, you're going to have so much fun with these. Aren't they dreamy? And especially when we've got these lovely spacer beads that are coming up that swirl as well. And you can choose all the different colours, because these will go with any of them, won't they? Now, as I say, we did only have 61 in stock. I mean, if you wanted to put the pink spacers with them, with the swirl going on. You might not. You might want to have them plain. But these are just, they look gorgeous with black. They really do. So if you missed out on the or black tourmalated quartz you haven't joined us for already, now you're thinking, actually, I would quite like them to go together, because this is £5.95. They were £6.95. I mean, you were looking at what, about £11 for the two of these together. £12 would that be? 6 plus 7. There's £13 for the two of those together. I mean, that's fab, isn't it? That would just be amazing. So we're going to make sure all of these go. We still have some of these for you. It's called black tourmalated quartz. On the screen it said rutile quartz. Please forgive me, but they are still available, but you need to be quick on those. These are just fab. They'll go with everything, won't they? They really, really will. Gorgeous. Can you imagine how difficult that would be to carve? And then to perfectly carve how many? I couldn't draw anything like that. I love them that much. They're that low. I'd multi-bid and get a strand for my my friend's lovely little daughter Poppy. I would for her son Arthur as well, but he's maybe not old enough to understand. But you know the sort of wind thing, the wind toys that move in the wind, like a kid's one where you stick it in and it just swirls around. She loved those in the garden. Maybe when she's a wee bit older, I can make her something with these that would sort of spin in the wind or spin at the window. Like a sort of dream catcher, like a sort of a wind chime idea. Because they in the light, just because obviously they've got a white cord through the middle of them, so you can see that little white line. But if you don't use white, if you use monofilament or elastic, or pink or red, any colour you want, there's quite a wide hole in them, just so you're aware. It's got a double thread of cord through the middle. Well done. So we had 61 available. Less than 30 for you. Half the stock's already gone. Thank you for joining us. Tyne and Weir in Berkshire, Greater Manchester, Devon, Staffordshire, great to see you all. Confirm and check them out as soon as you can. So you've got your pearls coming up in the next hour, you've got your hyperstein in this hour, as well as your kit coming up for you, your sari silks in the next hour. We've got those wonderful spacer beads coming up. We've got your lamellan obsidian. Tonight is the night. So I've still got some available. We're going to move on because we can't afford to stay there. But the code is SJGP76. SJGP76. Jot it down. You can still get a hold of it. You get 60 minutes. Maybe if there's something else that you think, oh, I might quite like that and open an order for that one coming up in this hour, you could revert back and add one of these in if you want. But at price point wise, it makes sense, doesn't it? Right. I'll leave that with you because it's time for your hyperstein. I'll show them together. Now, hold on. I haven't shown you your half-bast star by yet, have I? Let me show you this. I showed it in the first hour, but I haven't shown it to you since. I'm going to hold it like this so my hand's out of the way, because otherwise you might not see this natural inclusion within them. They're just fabulous. This is a natural stone from, oh sorry. Can you see these? These are just stunning. I waited and waited to do these so we could do them as a star by one night. I didn't want to just do them because they're fabulous. They're just stunning. Yes. So that's coming up for you. And we also have a kit for you in this hour as well. So, hyperstein time. Oh, yes. Hyperstein is a fab gemstone. It's from the Proxene group. It's light breaking down of the light. So what happens here is when the light breaks down, it gives you this amazing phenomenon, which is known, of course, as you know, your phenomenon gemstones It's really, really stunning. It's really unusual, your hypersthene. It's not something that we have often. It's something we get very, very limited amounts of. In fact, you may not have even ever seen it before with us. We bring you very, very few pieces or very few strands. On our sister channel, I don't believe we've ever even had it. I don't even believe they've ever seen it. It's very, very special indeed. Very special. Now you're seeing it there and it's not doing much, but I want to move it for you. So I'm just going to put your white quartz back. Pop it back in its tray. And let me show you these. Because when you see this phenomenon, you will wish you'd call. They're completely natural. What you have here is a gem that's crystals are exceptionally rare. So the mineral, sort of usually found in its masses, is embedded within to give you a breakdown of the light that's just gorgeous. So you can get greens and you can get browns, you can get different colours, but for me, it's the gold that I love the best. It gives you this amazing sort of vitreous, almost like a pearly lustre. Can you see it there? Now they've all got it, making you think of galaxies far, far away. It's almost making me think that the moon is almost like sort of full moon at night. They are magnificent. So it's from the orthorhombic crystal group, crystal system. Don't worry if you don't know what that means. There are 7 crystal structures for your genuine gemstones, and orthorhombic is one of them, but it doesn't matter if you don't know what that means. It's just for anyone who does, who might collect that variety or just particularly love the size of it, or that sort of wonderful sort of metallic sheen that it offers, that shimmer. Sometimes it can be sort of bronzy as a sheen, but sometimes it's more what you're seeing here. It's this lovely, lovely natural natural glow. Now, this is natural and it's from the place of origin, which everybody knows about. It means over strength, your hypersthene. It comes from the Greek word, and we've actually got this for you from Greece. So, a little bit in love with this right now. Not gonna lie. On the phone lines already, thank you for that. On the baskets and the web again. Leslie, Marion, you've already got yours, I'm being told, which is brilliant to hear. This strand, all of them, have this outstanding, it is like a pearlescent, rippling shimmer. I've never called it velvet labradorite, but a lot of people know that sort of coarse grain labradorite hypersthene rock. It's from the island of Paul, which is off the coast of the Labrador. So you may have heard it before, off the coast of Labrador, sorry, not off the Labrador. It's not off the coast of a dog. But it has been known, the mineral is sort of similar, and it has been known as Labrador hornblende or paulite. You might have heard of those before. I've just had a message in asking if it was known as velvet labradorite. You can call it whichever you prefer, but I call it your hypersthene, which is what we call it with the technical, with the GIA. But you're not wrong to know it as either. It's like calling your pink morganite or your pink emerald. You're not wrong either way, but it's, I guess, whichever you understand it. And hypersthene isn't sort of the easiest name to remember, and it's not sort of maybe the most feminine, but it does come from the Greek word for over strength. It's amazing. It's truly stunning. That surface offering. Some can do sort of brilliant copper red metallic sheens, some are more shimmer, but this one, as you can see, is giving you more of that natural sort of same origin as sort of idea as bronzite, that sort of shimmering. It's more like a mother of pearl shimmer. It's lush, it's gorgeous. So I've got Phil telling me we've got quite a few interested in this, but not as many as he expected. But do you know why I think that is? Because you have no idea what the price is. So I would be thinking, what is the price? So for $14.95, we have a gem that's completely natural with the limited edition of the last 53. Bear in mind that was before they started being allocated. On the phone lines on the web, a gemstone that's just stunning. It's not got any iron in it. As you probably think, your pure enstatite doesn't contain any iron, but what you're seeing here is a sort of natural phenomenon A little bit like your Feldspar family that have inclusions within it that make it chiller. You are getting yourself, which your Labradorite is from, sorry if anyone wasn't sure, it gives you that amazing play and breakdown of the light, which gives you, it's like a mother of pearl, sort of goldeny, bronzy glow. We all love them here, we think they're amazing. I appreciate how it's going to be difficult to come across on the television, but for that vitreous pearly luster that you get, or shimmer from within, it's just magnificent. But at $14.95, it looks like I might have to leave those with you. Oh, sorry, you can't really see that there, can you? Because we've got time for your star buy, which is your lamelin. We're going to do that now. The kit's at the end of the year. It's lamelin for you. Star buy time. This is gorgeous. You are going to love this. So all the way from Germany, your natural lamelin. Oh yes, oh yes. And this has got another name for it as well. So thank you for your message earlier. You were asking regarding a sort of velveteen labradorite for your, or velvet labradorite for your high pristine. This has actually got another name as well. Many people know it as lamelin for your variety of your obsidian. Obsidian. Why does that sound really weird when I said that? Obsidian. I don't know how it sounded weird. That didn't sound right. It sounded a bit alien all of a sudden. But what you have here is a gem mined in Germany. It's citations for your obsidian that give you this amazing, almost like a sort of mahogany, sometimes mahogany stripes within, sometimes sort of your black and white. Can you see some of those lines? They're gorgeous. Sometimes you might look like you're getting solid blacks, but other times you get that line coming through when the light catches it. It's all about the light. This one needs to be seen without a shadow of a doubt, directly in the light. It's a magnificent stone. So you might have heard it called mahogany obsidian. It's been called that. It's been called magic obsidian. It is magical, isn't it? There's quite a few names of it. Mystical obsidian, I've heard people call it. But it is, it's magical. For me, it's natural, and I call it lamelin because that's obviously what we've been taught. It's from Germany, and that's what they call it in Germany. They call it lamelin obsidian. Many of you will know the obsidian family. You'll have heard of them before. So for you to see this gemstone with the variety of these gorgeous sort of mahogany stripes through them, I'm in love with them. They're all individual. You can't really see. Maybe if I hold them just sort of one at a time. It's so hard to see. But here, right in my eyes, they're amazing. I'm seeing it loads. I guess I'm seeing it against plain background, but I don't know how. Would it work with the torch? Would that make any difference? Have you got your torch? Direct to Tom, you super duper superstar. Love, love, love this. Because can you see it just there, just as it catches some versions, some different angles of the light, you get that amazing glow. Ah, oh, these are fabulous. I love these. They are gorgeous. Oh, thank you very much, Scott. Scott, our floor manager, very kindly got it for me. Now I'll try and put it from the front, see if that makes a difference for you. Okay, does it not? Because from behind I don't want to. Can you see that a little bit better? Oh, sorry. Can you see that there? It's gorgeous. But obviously this light's quite bright, so forgive me. I don't want to move it through all the other ones just in case I blind you again, because that's a really bright light, wasn't it? But you get an idea of the light. This gemstone, whenever I spoke to anyone about it, they've said you need to look at it with the light. You need to look at next. Give yourself your 30 days. The reason I wanted to make sure I had time to give this to you and make it a star buy is because I've never brought it to you ever before. It's gorgeous. It deserves that moment. I don't know if you'll see it again. You probably won't see it against my hand. What you need this gem, they'll be perfect for earrings because you need the light to be able to reflect through them. They're just amazing. They've all got it going on. That's obviously the whole purpose of them. It's magical, and you will be able to see it with your naked eye when you get them home. Claire in Suffolk there, David in the city of Bristol, Jennifer in Cheshire, Victoria. I mean, I'm not even holding it up to the light, I'm just looking at it at the table. They're gorgeous, they're amazing, and they're great for gents' jewellery as well, I'm thinking. It's stylish. All the stripes seem to go in the same direction though. They never go up and down. Maybe that's just the way they've been cut though. I've only ever seen them this way. Oh, do you know what you could do? I know this doesn't help you right now because you'll be thinking, well, Ali, I'd like to see it where you're holding it. But if you have a look on the internet, because I did earlier, and just type in lamellan obsidian and click images, you'll see the images of lamellan obsidian when somebody's taken it with the light going straight through it and just one direct light, and you'll be able to see all those sort of one. These are for some of the finest quality. And what do you know what? When I was looking at all the pictures on the web, I was looking at mine thinking, mine is so much better than what it looks like on the web. Looking at this here and thinking, hold on a minute, the pictures of what you can see on the web look nowhere near what I've got in my hand. These are amazing. So, are you having a look on the pictures on the web just now? Producer Phil's having a look. There's a little heart shape there. There's lots of pictures of lamellan obsidian on the screen. On the screen, sorry. On the internet. And please forgive me if you don't have access to the internet, because that's obviously not going to help you. But if you do, have a wee look, because these are fabulous. Now, I've had confirmations from Sandra, Leslie, Claire, David, Jennifer, Yvonne and Victoria, and I haven't even slightly entertained the price. How do you put in a price on a gemstone that I've never even seen before? What can you do on a strand that is so far and few between? How many times have you seen lamellan obsidian on JewelleryMaker? Or have you never seen it? This strand was on once in December. Once. And I reckon the reason it's not been on since is because I believe most people will be staying away from it because they don't know what it is. Because we went to do it one day and I said no. Let's make it a star buy and let's give it the attention and give it the time and respect that it deserves. You can't just jump a lamellan and obsidian in there when a lot of people like myself who've never had the chance to see it before firsthand. I'd seen pictures of it, I'd researched it on the internet, I knew about it. But that doesn't mean that we all have that same time to learn about things. It's nice to give it the moment it deserves. The price point isn't going to reflect that. For me, for a strand that, well, if you're lucky, you'll have seen once this year. This was seen last year, once. And how popular was it on the 23rd of December? For 2 minutes it was seen. So on the 23rd of December it had its premiere. No one's seen it since. And we could have brought it to you the past few days, but I thought best making it a star buy and giving you a moment to enjoy it. Are you ready to own it? Because we're giving it away. Oh, the price does not reflect what you're seeing in any way. Although what you're seeing isn't really reflected so well on the television, but that can be fine when you get it home. These are genuine gems that are all about quality, and that quality you need to see. Mother Nature's treasures were designed to see during daylight, not in a studio with over 72 light bulbs. So enjoy it for $7.90. I bet you didn't think it was going to go that low. $7.95. I love that. No one did not even you, Phil. They're gorgeous. When you scheduled it, you thought you would go to town. These are fabulous. As earrings, I think these are amazing. I do love it. There's nothing like it. There is nothing else even remotely close. There's not even, because one angle you look like it looks like it's been dipped, and the other angle you look at it, it just like all these stripes come through. I love it. I actually love it. Oh yes. And again, it's not sort of black and white. It's got that sort of mahogany glow to it as well. These are just gorgeous. Love, love, love this strand. It's totally different to your rutile and quartz inclusions. It's natural. It's so, so special. Again, Mother Nature has just made these, and they're striking stripes. Massive in Germany, because it was found there and everybody knows about it. But here, very few people have even seen it. And this, I can't even believe you can't see that, because they're just, you can see a little bit. Oh, you can see it a little bit, but they're all just amazing. But it's not, it looks solid black at one angle, and then you just get the light through it and you get all these stripes. It is, can you see it? They're amazing. Stephen, County Durham's in, Susan's in, the web are in, Jennifer in the phone line's great to see you. 0800 644 655. Everyone's just going, wow. Wow. They will go really, really well if you've got those twisted spiral carved white quartz. They'll go gorgeously together. I love everything about this. I would give this a go. Oh, out in New York. So far, I love that Phil's noticed that. The debate is over between Menorca and Almeria in Spain, because New York has shown an interest. Anonymous in New York is joining us, so therefore showing that they are currently watching from the furthest away at this moment in time from where we are based in the West Midlands in, well, the closest sort of landmark I would imagine you would think would be London, if you've never heard of the West Midlands. Which I'm guessing in New York you might not have. You may have heard of Birmingham. There's a Birmingham in America, isn't there?
Second biggest city in the UK. Yeah. Didn't you not know that?
I didn't know that.
Birmingham was the second biggest city, sorry, in the UK.
Birmingham is the second largest city in the UK.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Whoops. I did not know that. Well, you learn a new thing every day. Thank you, Scott. So what, Scotland isn't involved in that anywhere? No, he said the UK.
It is the second biggest in the UK.
Is it still? Even Dublin and everything? Yeah? Oh, okay. I'm out of this now. I'm giving up. Right, moving on. New York, 2 have gone to you. Congratulations. There's still some available. You can still get it. 0800 644 655. Call us when you can. Spacer beads coming up. I don't even know what to say about these other than whenever they come on, get them quickly. I love that Lamellan. Well done. Well done. Oh, yes. Should we do them now? Why not? Let's do it. You get 50 of each colour. I'm going to tilt them down so you can see. We're not going to spend long on them because they're going to go very, very low. There's lots to say about them, Phil, but you're not going to let me speak, are you? Because you're going to go really low really quick, aren't you? These are fabulous the way they spin. I love them. So what I did there is tilt them down for you so you can see all the different colours. Size-wise of them, they are 15 by 13 millimetre with a 6 millimetre hole, and 50 of each. So your blues, your coppers, your fuchsias, your pinks, and your reds. You get them all. Lots and lots in there. What's your favourite? My favourite are these ones. The blue ones you like. Phil's gone for red. He was going to go for blue, but Tom got that one first.
I was about to say red.
You were going to say red as well.
So
You can have the same ones, it's all right.
the ones on the right, to me.
So you like,
Them ones, the ones on the right, to me. Them ones, yeah.
that's not, oh, that is your right to you. I have to turn around. You're pointing with your left hand, you confuse me. So this side of the board you like. It goes like this. I don't know how this is going to work in television because we're in reverse, but you went to the right of me, and I'm thinking you're pointing with your left hand, and you have to turn that way. So
I'm left-handed, pointing to
why
the
did left-handed pointing to the right of him, which is my left? So why didn't you just see the red ones?
Because I can't see from there.
Oh, you can't see from there. All right. Phil went for red. Tom went for blue. I went for the peachy coppery ones. Scott.
There's no other option. I'll have to go for the ones
No other option? Well, you've got two options. You can go for pink or lesser pink.
I thought you said don't
I said the right pink.
Oh, you want the pink?
I have to because Phil's had red. I was about to pick red.
Oh, so you're these ones then, Scott. Hot pink for you.
Hey.
Hot pink for Scott.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I had lots of ladies messaging about you on Facebook, just so you know.
Yeah, I saw.
Did you see?
Yeah, to see.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 1975 is your price point on the web. Technically these are supposed to be £25. That was the price when you bundle the full cost of them all together. On the web they sell it at a brilliant price of £19.75, but we're giving them away. You get 250 of these coming through your door, 50 of each colour. This is ridiculous. Giving away, they are 15 by 13 millimetre, they are 6 millimetre old. They're not going to be on the screen for long because we literally can't afford them to be here. They're on the web at a brilliant price for £19.75 normally, £25, £25 odds. What's the exact pennies at the end of that? 25. Oh, was it just a solid £25? There was no pennies after that. £24.95 it was due to be. That's the target price. £19.95 is a great deal price on the web. We're giving 250 away for £14.75. And you might think, Ali, well, that's less than a penny each, isn't it?
Less than
£25 would be a penny each. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
0.75 a penny each. Is that it?
Sorry?
0.75 a penny each.
It's not even 0.07 of a pence each.
Yeah, I think.
So we're giving them away for freebies. No, we're not. We're not giving them away. That's 0.6 of a penny each. It's not even a penny each. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. Just to put it into context, how much you're getting through your door, all of them for £14.75. You got your blue ones. Scott's currently crying. You're getting your pink ones. Are you serious? These have got to go. I can't have them on screen at £14.75 and they're still here. Jokers! Jokers! How many are on the phones now? I think you should just be a rebel, Phil. What do you mean don't mix them all up? It's really hard for Scott to put them away.
I would like to see my friends this evening.
Why would you like to see your friends? You're working this evening.
Yeah, I know, but
Oh, they look really similar, those two, actually. They look really similar, those pink ones. I best keep those pink ones away from each other, bestn't I? Because if I mix them up, I mean, oh my goodness, could you imagine if I mix them all up? Like how long that would take to separate all of those? 250 beads coming your way.
I think you just like the friend, Ali.
I think you need to do something, Phil.
Oh. I hope you're happy.
I am very happy. This is very therapeutic, Scott. I love it. Oh, my pretties. Oh, there's one on the floor. Call me when you can on the phone. Like, if you're taking it down, don't worry, Scott. I'm going to do it as soon as you can. 50 of each colour for £11.99. Now, if you don't get them now, I'm in trouble. I was in trouble at £10.95. Never mind £11.95. Oh my gosh. Oh no, they've all got different bag codes. Well, I didn't think about that. They're already been allocated. You need to be quicker than that. Only 9 have gone. It's £11.95. Look how many you get. We are giving them away. Giving these away. Scott, it's all right. Don't cry. I'm putting them back. What's wrong? It's fine. Look, there's all the blue ones done already. Look how hard that was. Job that I've left all the colours that are really blend together though, haven't I?
Slightly.
Awkward.
It's my job, don't worry.
It is your job, this is correct. Wouldn't you be bored if you couldn't have the fun of separating all of these? On the phone lines, lovely to hear from you. 11 have gone. You need to be quicker than that. Scott's got to count all these. Imagine the time it's going to take him for him to count these. And you're getting them for $11.95. That in itself must cost Scott at least a pint. On the phone lines and the web, call me as soon as you can. I'm going to have to move on before both my producer and my floor manager pass out. Oh, that one goes in that bag because there's still one left there. There's still time for you to join us. Oh, I missed the bag. Oh, is it star buy time? Oh, that was fun. Right, star buy time. Love, love, love these dendritic opal you have, as well as the most fabulous Labradorite strand. You're gonna love it as much as Scott is gonna love putting all of those away. I'll help, I promise. I'm only playing. Right, this is a kit for you. I love the colour of the findings. Wait to see these. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Now, if you just open an order for anything this hour, or in the last hour, or any point today, or any point since UK time midnight, you can add these to your order. Oh, yes, you can. Lots and lots of treats for you. So we've got your findings. Let's have a look at these. You are getting your head pins, 3 different types. Whoa, you've got the star head pins that are lush. Featherweight head pins and your ball head pins. So there's your 3 head pins that you get. All 3 of those you get within 15 of each. Your featherweight head pin comes in with a 70mm length and a 1.5mm ball. Oh, that's quite long, 70mm. You've got your 2mm ball for your 50mm head pin, which is this one in the middle. And then you've got your star head pin, which is a 3.5mm star and a 50mm length as well. So 15 of each of those. You get your shepherd hooks. You get 2 pairs plus an extra pair with fancy detail on them. The fancy detail ones give you a lovely flower at the top, or at the top of where you would hang your gemstones. Just here. How cute is that? So you've got that in there, and you have little flower spacers to match. Don't know if you can see those, but if I try and hold those next to it. So you get both of those, 1 pair of these, and with these spacers, trying to work how many you get. 10 of them, I believe. 10 of those. You get crimp beads, crimp covers, and jump rings. And you get 3 different clasp toggle wise, or 2 toggles and 1 slider. There's your 2 toggle clasps. So one's twisted and one is not. Toggle clasp. Twisted is 4x3mm, I'm being told. I don't know, that's what you told me. 14mm round and 24mm bar. What is this? Is a plain one. And 10mm by 20mm for your spiral toggle clasp. You've got your brushed flower clasp, which is your slider clasp there that you can see there. That's a 20mm size one for you. They are gorgeous. I love that brush finish. And then if I put in that nice link chain next to it, meter of your antique bronze. It's copper, all based on copper, but the antique bronze finish and all of it. 4x3mm for those oval links for you in your chain, and a meter of that. And you get your cord ribbon endings, 3 of those, which are 12x4.8mm in there as well. So you got your beading thread, your elastic, your monofilament, all of those. Oh, I love the colour of the beading thread. It's sort of blondie. Antique bronze threading pack. I love that colour. They're gorgeous. And this I love. So rarely do we get it. Dendritic opal. On our sister channel, this flies out. We have a whole range just based on dendritic opal, and that's sold out. We haven't had any for a long time, actually. It's been a fair few months since we've seen any natural dendritic opal on our sister channel. Gorgeous. Dendritic opal. Dendritic inclusions are inclusions that make it look like sort of organic, like a flower or a leaf or a branch of a tree. That is what is classed as a dendritic inclusion. And when you have that on opals like these, a lot of people think it's very reminiscent to sort of Japanese water painting artwork. It's gorgeous, and each one tells a different story. They're really, really special, really, really popular, and as I know for a fact on the sister channel, sell exceptionally well. So I know as a producer or as a presenter, if you were scheduling an hour on our sister channel and there was any dendritic opal in the building, you would be on that before anybody else. You would be straight in there. If any was arriving, you would be asking, you would be finding out, and you would make sure that you did everything, your utmost, to try and get yourself some dendritic opal in your schedules, because we know how popular they are. Everybody messages, everybody wants them. They're amazing. It's never been seen on its own before, and neither has your Labradorite. 60 carats for your Labradorite here for you. 4 by 1 millimeter all the way up to 5 by 3. It's a 28 centimeter strand and 60 carats of Labradorite. Really, really gorgeous Labradorite, actually. Quite a long strand you have here. I've not got the exact dimensions, but I'll have a wee look. For your dendritic, oh, it's how long? 28 centimeter strand, sorry, and 85 centimeters for that dendritic opal, which is just amazing. 4 by 3 millimeter nuggets all the way up to 12 by 4 millimeter, and that's 230 carats of a gemstone that if I could get any day of the week, I would have it for you. Massively popular, and to get it in nuggets as well. These are fabulous. Gorgeous opportunity for you. Do you want to see that on its own? Because it's 85 centimeters, you can obviously straight away just pop it on. If I try and move my hair out the way, straight away you could wear it like that. Don't need to do anything to it. Well, obviously maybe rethread it and strand it, but onto a different strand, just obviously because this might not be strong enough, but straight away, dendritic opal looks great with black. It looks gorgeous with blue, with denim, because there's some lovely blues in there you could pick out. Depends how many dendritic inclusions you've got. Because it's white, if you think about it, if you had a big massive pot of white paint and you added a little bit of black to it, it would start to change the colour a little bit. And the more black you add, the more the colour is going to change. So some of them have got a little bit of a grey to them. Some of them have a little bit of almost a hint of a blue to them. And some of them have almost as dark as a black, just dependent on how many dendritic inclusions that you have. So you could select them all, graduate them all if you wish. Some are more white, some have very few inclusions, and some have loads. Some have, I suppose Goldilocks would say, just right. They're just gorgeous. Can you see that there? Now for a strand of a gem that I wouldn't even offer one piece of jewellery, not even slightly think about it, I would not offer one piece of jewellery of dendritic opal on our sister channel anywhere near this price ever. Hands up, hand on heart, I genuinely believe I would not at any point offer you a piece of dendritic opal jewellery for the price we're about to take this whole kit. The whole kit, including this Labradorite strand that's never been seen before, $23.30. If you saw any dendritic opal at that price, snap it up. The fact that it's going lower, snap it up. 0800 644 605. We're gonna go lower. We're supposed to be at $23.30, but not tonight. You get your findings, you get your antique bronze colour, you get your threading pack. You've got $14.95. I would never take dendritic opal to that price on a piece of jewellery. I appreciate this isn't a piece of jewellery, but it gives you all the findings, all the components that you need to make your own jewellery. $14.95. And then Labradorite, as if it's not the favourite of both of the majority of us for the past 2 years here at JewelleryMaker in 2012, 2013. It's been the #1 gem, that Labradorite. How gorgeous does that Labradorite look? Now I wish we had a guest designer on tonight so we could show you some jewellery already made. I wish I could, but we don't. It's a brand new kit to me. Never offered it before. With Annie already in there, Nottingham already in there, Norfolk in there, Jane in there, Merseyside, Yorkshire, Kent. Really stunning rondelles. Was it 26 or 28 centimetre strand? Forgive me, I've forgotten. 28, and full of rondelles, 4x1 all the way up to 5x3 mil, and 60 carats of natural labradorite for $14.95. We've been giving away treats tonight, haven't we? Yes, no two ways about it. It's a good job we're not in tomorrow, isn't it? Oh yes, we're not back in till Monday afternoon. Well, early Monday morning for some of us, Monday afternoon for others. I love it. I love Scott. I'm in Monday morning, yes. You can take the flak then. Scott's like, oh, I'll be the first in. You seem very happy about that. I wouldn't be. I'd be thinking, oh no, I'm going to be the first out of the team there. I'm going to be the first one that everybody's going to talk to. Was Martha still on holiday? Just our channel manager and our head buying of, well, good luck with that. Who made the bundle? Our channel executive producer, Martha. Oh well. I'm not into passing the blame, but what do you mean that's what friends are for? You can't do that. $14.95 for the full kit. Ooh! I may have some made-up jewellery with a labradorite strand very similar to this. With Andy. Ooh! May I get my bag? Yeah. I am so sure in here I have a strand. Let me find it. I don't know how I can find anything in this bag. There's lots in here. Nope, it's not there. Although I am finding lots of nice pieces of jewellery. Oh, and that. It's not stealing, it's just... Where is it gone? Here! Look at these! Oh, I've tangled them. But look, these, it's a 3-stranded bracelet using very similar, oh, I've tangled it. There we go. It's 3 bracelets. So this one, with just a simple toggle, and it's from this kit actually, or similar, it's the same findings. Then there's this sliding one. The gemstones are slightly different. It's got rondelles, but it's also got something else. So that one slides in and closes. So there was that really cute bracelet. And then there's this. That's the chain. And then, can you remember it being made? So all the chain, and with some rondelles. That's using the chain, then that's having the chain with less of a feature. Now forgive me, it's not got all the exact same stones, but it's the labradorite rondelles. Can you see? Was that worth me going to my bag of tricks and treats? Put all my other treats back. My many, many treats. I am still wearing dendritic opal. Yes, that is correct, Director Tom. Yep, noted. Oh, I'm going to keep these on now. But if you haven't already called me regarding this, the opportunity is there. It's a fabulous choice. 10 of you have it in your baskets, which is brilliant to see. But at $14.95, is that not really a checkout price, do you not think? Would you not? For these bracelets, I'm just going to try and put them all on. Did you just see a sneak peek of what's coming up? It is a big and bolder. This is correct. Lovely to see you checking out and confirming on treats that you fancy, that you're after. But for something like this, well, I love how, I was just going to try and slide them all on over my hand, but I love how the beading buddies know that my wrist size now, and actually everything fits. So I have to put it on properly. It's almost like, well, they didn't make it for me, hence why it's still in mine. But bearing in mind there are a few different gemstones, if you just look at the labradorite strand, How gorgeous are these together? Don't they look fab? I love these. The break is all about the website if you want to join us at all. I love these. See, you can make that with the same findings. Make the exact same strands. Maybe just, of course, using your dendritic opal instead of these white quartz and agates. So $14.95, I will leave that with you. We're going to have a quick break. We've got your big pearls, and this is the next hour. There's so much to do in this hour, so I can't delay in the break, but big and bold, you've got this. You've got these, you've got your sari. There after that, you've got yourself your bunny rabbits. We've got our brand new Sunstone. Why is it going out of my head? Looking forward to all of it. All of it still to come on the other side of this very short break.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, hello. This hour is, it's big and it's bold. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just excited. You get your sari strands coming up, all 4 of them, for the price of a star buy price that we took 3 to the other week. They are fantastic. Cannot wait to bring you these, your sari silks. Don't know if you don't know what to do with them. We can give you some ideas and where to look to help you. All of these are coming up. These will be the end of the hour. 1/2 these pearls. Oh my word. What a star buy. What you could create with a pearl strand. And if you have zircon or really pretty, if you got that gorgeous moonstone last night, 3 of these pearls with some moonstone either side or some white zircon either side, or white quartz or white topaz either side, faceted rondelles, looks amazing. And a wee bracelet, oh, you're gonna love it. So that's coming up for you this hour. We're gonna show you some bunnies that are coming up. They launched the other day with Jenny, I believe. We had the monkeys the other night and they were very, very popular. So we have a limited amount of these available. I used to have a wee bunny rabbit, and she looks a little bit like this one. She's called Bambi, she was. She was wee beige bunny. What's wrong with that story, Scott? That was relevant. Scott just went, lovely.
I actually know that.
lovely. My little bunny. They look like butterscotch colour. They look good enough to eat, to be fair. And Scott wanted, producer Phil wanted to remind you, of our superstar buy is Amazonite. This is coming up at 8:30. This is your Sunstone, 130 carats. It's amazing. Everybody's been talking about this. They're just unbelievable. Literally, looks like I painted them with my nail polish. It literally, that's what it looks like. Although that's natural and they've been painted. How amazing is that? Literally looks like my nail polish. Well, obviously it's better than my nail polish, which is a bit sad, but sad for the nail polish, not for me. Right, lots and lots coming up for you in this hour. Big, big, big. We're going to start off with these because I cannot believe, I want them all. Can we have them all? They're amazing. These, what do you mean we're only allowed a limited amount? Can we have them all? All of them. Only 67. Well, I want them all. Every single one. You deserve every single one of them. I loved. I passed them to our director Tom to record earlier, and he went, "Whoa, 670 carats, massive carat weight. They are amazing. Look at the shapes. These are fabulous, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. I am so in love with these. We had requests just on Facebook the other day for Jasper. So this is my second opportunity of Jasper I've offered to you since then. The first opportunity was the lovely monkeys that we had the other night. This is fabulous. I'm so excited. You've got for yourself completely natural Jasper, alternating with plain rondelles. Some are 14 by 5 mil, and the others, which are the big ones in the middle, are 14 by 9 mil. So 14 by 5 mil are the more spaceship style in the middle, and 14 by 9 are the bigger ones that you can see here. So they alternate all the way along the strand. So basically, in effect, you have 2 strands here, alternated together. I love this. I'm actually in love. This would go really nice with that lamellan obsidian, actually, with the cut, wouldn't it? Because they could go straight down the way they're drilled, and these could be in between. I just cannot get another. I've not seen anything like this. Have you seen anything like these? They make me think of camouflage. They're huge. Huge, huge, huge. My producer didn't realise how big they were in the picture. Doesn't do them justice, does it, on the web picture? It's a massive strand. How long does this go on for? That is a huge strand. Let's get ruler out. The ruler. Oh, you won't even believe the price. Oh, we're giving this away. 30 centimetres there, plus, oh, I just moved that with my hand, sorry. 30, at least I'm honest about it, I could have guessed. Plus 12, that's 42 centimetres roughly. It is like 2 strands joined together, isn't it? 2 21 centimetre strands joined together. Because you get 2 different sizes. It's almost like we've thought, let's give you 2 strands that work together. This is a bundle. In effect, I know you're getting 1 strand here, but it is 2 Jasper strands, in my opinion, both 21 centimetres in length, put together, alternated. That in itself looks like a necklace. What would you expect for 670 carats? Bear in mind your post and packaging or shipping and handling does not change no matter how heavy the weight is on its way to you. What would you think? Already confirmations, Antoinette, Rachel, Anonymous, Northumberland, Karen, Joan. Have you seen anything like it? I'm thinking gents jewellery. I'm thinking sort of a little bit of hemp cord. Let's see how big those holes are. It's that jam-packed I can hardly see. Well, it's got a double thread through it, if that helps. But literally, I can't pull it down to show you because it's that packed. Look, I can't even do it. They are jam, but I'll try and, no, I can't even bend it so you can see. But it's got a double cord through it. Oh, there, that's worked. Definitely get your wire through there. It's got two pieces of cord through there, if you can see. I'm calling it cord ribbon. Already 10 have gone. We only have 60, what was it? 57 now. We had 67, we've not even got your price. Oh, we're giving this away. Call me as soon as you can. Lots and lots of you on the lines, pressing your button 1 when you're ready. No sooner, no later. Are you ready to own a huge opportunity? I'm so excited about this. So excited. We are giving it away. The code is GCP048. These are $9.95. $9.90. I've never seen anything like it. Never. It's gorgeous. And it's not, I wouldn't normally go for my greens. You know me, I'm all about my pinks and my peaches and my beiges and my browns and my goldens. These I love. Nicole, well done to you in the West Midlands. Multi-bids in there. I've never even seen it before. When did this launch? 5th of December. And it's not been seen since. It's a this year premiere. Jokers, this is amazing. This is a brand new $9.95 for you. Oh my word. Not only is it the first time it's been seen this year, it's only ever been seen once before. Oh my word. I am over the moon. I've never seen this before. I am shocked, amazed, and quite simply know not what to do. Whether you're into the colour, whether you're into it because of the price per carat, whether you're into it because of the shapes, whether you're into it because of the fact you've already opened an order, it doesn't matter. You just be into this one right now. So lots and lots of you on the phones, thank you so much. But more importantly, well done. I haven't got anything like it to offer to you. I know it's a big and bold hour, but there's nothing else like it. What would you put with it? This is the biggest carat weight of the hour, and it's one of the lowest prices. You fibber, did you say that without looking? How good does that look with pre-night? Oh, it's possibly the biggest. I thought, sorry, we've got rhodonite for you. That's 700 carats. I love that with the pre-night together, don't you? Doesn't that go a treat? Can I wrap them together? Doesn't that give you that lift with that luster and that lime? Oh, that reminds me today, a drink I had green tea, oops, green tea, lime and mint. It was green tea, lime and mint, and it was like, but it was crushed ice in it. It was like a cold drink. And it just looks like it's the fancy Jasper looks like the sort of green tea, and then the lime and the mint comes from your pre-night. And the mint a little bit from your Jasper as well. How well would they work together? So I've got how many left? Oh, I've got 10 of you on the line. I've been told there are 30 left. 4 in baskets. So you've still got time to buy. Still got time to call me. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. The pre-night will be coming up in this hour, and let me warn you, it's going exceptionally low, so it would be a really good opportunity to add to it. We've got a massive carat weight of rhodonite coming up, which I love. We've also got these coming up, which you might want to work with it. I don't know. They're huge. They're all individual pendants, aren't they? You could soutache with them. You could whatever. Oh, look how well they go together. That's so cool. Oh, I love that. Right, so they're coming up in this hour as well. Massive carat weight. I'm so chuffed with you. If you mix that with some sari threads. Oh, yes. Lots and lots of treats for you. I'm going to have to leave that with you. There's still some left. Veronica, Suki, oh, we said that right. Lots and lots of you there. Check it out. It's $9.95. It's massive. So rhodonite for you now. Can you just remind me where this was from? Because I've had it out in my hand. Was it... Yep, all right, perfect. To make sure I got it back in the right box. These are so lustrous for this gem. Usually this gem can come across quite dull, if I'm being honest, but not this. This is really lustry. These look like, you know those, I had one today as well. What are they called? French fancies. It was a strawberry French fancy with sort of the icing on the top. It was gorgeous. Really pretty. What do you think? Genuine rhodonite, completely natural, the official gem of Massachusetts. Completely genuine. It's not the easiest gemstone to facet, which is why you probably never really see it faceted. When you see it lustrous like this, do you know what? This is going to sound like the silliest thing, but I'm looking at this thinking, oh, this is lovely, and I feel a little bit more chilled. And I was just thinking about the myths and legends in this stone, and it is supposed to help relax you. And I'm not really into my myths and legends, I'm going to be honest. But actually, I'm not disagreeing. I feel quite chilled. Just like, yeah. Maybe it's a dreamy colour, maybe it's the luxury, but it's supposed to have a soothing quality to it and helps promote relaxation. I think I'll get a couple. I can't guarantee it will, but I do feel quite lovely with these as well. Now they're often treated, but this is natural, this one. I love that. It's supposed to also help you have confidence and romance. Apparently director Tom says he doesn't need any. You just want to be relaxed. I'm in love with these. Oh, I want them. Do you want them? Are you the same? The Isle of Lewis is near the Isle of Harris, Scotland. Oh, Phil wanted to join in with our Who's Joining Us from the Furthest Away tonight, and so far it's New York. But he went, where's the Isle of Lewis? Is that going to be further away? But if you ever go to Scotland, there's a place where you can get a little boat, and you go on a trip around the Isle of Harris and Lewis. You can get a wee boat trip, and you get to see sea lions. It's lovely. Right, 700 carats, bigger carat weight, really lustrous for this gem. Usually it's not this lustrous. You'll probably know that yourself if you've seen it before. They're dreamy. It's a big carat weight. I'm in love with this. Oh, it's so pretty. Just one wire wrap it. Oh, cage it. A nice caged bead. That would be lovely in a pendant. Oh, yes. One of these caged in a pendant. We have got DVDs that show you how to cage pendants with your wire work. We've also got tutorials online on our YouTube page. You can have it. Sorry, you can see how excited I am about this. Oh, I love it. Oh, I want one. Do you know what I'm trying to think if my mum will be home. What day is it? Thursday. I really want to get involved. This is gorgeous. Looking out for Renfrewshire. Really? Higher carat weight, lower price than the last opportunity. Big carat weight, bold price. Love this. Oh, I would probably, do you know what? I was thinking of rose quartz to go with it, but I'd actually probably have it on its own. Yeah. On chain, or maybe with black gemstones, lifting it, but I like it on its own. Can I get some ribbon? Ooh, do you know what would go really nice with it? Can I come back? I know it's there. I don't mean to leave it on the table, but Scott's not going to love me, but I'm going to move this, and I'm going to get this. Oh. Don't worry, Scott, I'm not going to tip them on the table. I just want to get in because these ones.
What are you doing, Ali?
I just want to get. Oh, I wanted to get the colour that I thought matched. Is it that one? No, this one. Could you put those with it? Those work, or would they not work? Are they too sparkly next to it in between? Nah, maybe not. Change my mind. Don't want it anymore. Too sparkly. On its own. Or with some sari thread. Sorry, that was quite noisy, wasn't it? Maybe with some sari thread. That might look quite nice, eh? I love it. Thank you for your aluminium bead treat. Thank you for letting me play with them again. $8.95, we're giving them away. Can I try them on? I'd probably just do Hannah Osborne and just wear a big strand around my neck. She wears big pearls, big strands. I love this. I'm a little bit in love with this. Did I mention I love this? How gorgeous is this? For $8.95. I don't think we get enough rhodonite in our lives. Coming through Greek words, rhodon for rose stone. These are just gorgeous. It's like pink without being too pink, isn't it? It's like introducing. Are you somebody who doesn't really wear pink? Do you not really like pink? Not everybody likes pink. I appreciate that. But it's like introducing pink to your life without being pink. Multi-bids in there to Alexandra and Sunny, Midlothian, Greater London, Berkshire, Yorkshire, Leicester, West Yorkshire, the Isle of Lewis. We're straight in there. Lovely to see you. Thank you very much. Second one in on the phone lines. That's the way to do it. City of Bristol, Merseyside there, East Riding of Yorkshire, Somerset County, Londonderry. I am really chuffed for you on that one. I want to be joining you. Love that. Love, love, love that. I'm going to bring you some agate. Oh, yes. Is it our massive agates? These are just awesome. We've got how many of these? 67. They're going to be going quickly. They're huge, aren't they? Are you thinking soutache? Are you thinking of wire wrapping? Are you thinking of pendants? Already 3 are straight into baskets. 4 into baskets already. So roughly 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 in a strand. But I imagine maybe one's been taken off because this has been undone. So I reckon you might get 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Let's go with them. Has it got length on the strand? Large trapezoids, 40 by 28 millimeter. With every single one being completely individual. Whoa, look at that one. They're already being confirmed. We only have 67 available to you tonight. That's everything in the building. Great to see you coming through. These are already confirmed straight away. Over the moon. So let's go with a minimum of 9 that you'll get a 40 by 28 millimeter. But if my investigation is correct, and I watch a lot of Hawaii 5.0 and I watch a lot of NCIS. Oh, I love it. I'm thinking at the top, somebody may have possibly undone, possibly, and taken one because there is a lot of here space, and usually you only have this much space. So it could have, I mean, there's a big knot there. I could be wrong, but I'm going to say 9, but you may get one more. So we'll go with 9. If you're happy at the price for 9, then awesome. Trapezoids, one of, if not the largest agate trapezoids I think I've ever brought you. They're sizable. Would you fancy one as a big pendant? Sort of one as a pendant. So if I try and hide that for you there, so just so you can see one. It's a big look, it's a glamorous look. So I've already 25 have gone, and we've only got 57. So from a distance, striking, there's all the rest. Flying out the door. You'll need to be quick on this. I don't think I'm going to have enough for everybody. There's only, well, there only were 67. Should we get that quantity on the screen? Are we allowed to? If it works. There were 67. Poor Phil has to try and get up to date. Bear in mind it takes its time. Don't rely on the quantity, but just bear in mind these have all confirmed. 29 left and I've not even got the price in. That's why you need to call now. 0800 644 655. They're going to sell out unless you're quick. You may miss out on this, so forgive us. If you do miss out, I have tried everything I can to help you get this. It's going rock bottom on this. We're giving this away. Giving it away. $7.95. Not $14.95 or $12 or even $9. $7.95. you could see they're pretty much all sold out before we brought the price in. So if the different, we could have gone to $9.95. I don't think anybody would have changed their mind at $9.95. But we honour what we were going to do, just so you know, if you're ever going to join us in the future and you think, well, they've already gone, if I get it early, does that mean that they're going to alter the price that we're going to go to? No. We were going to go to $7.95, we still went to $7.95, and there are a limited amount left. If you have one in your web basket, check it out as soon as you can. Louisa's multi-bid in Manchester, Catherine in Isle of Man's gone for 3, Antoinette was in it early, Charmaine was the first one in Bedfordshire. You know what you're after. Check it out. Do not rely on the on-screen quantity because it's not accurate because people, well, it's not definitely accurate because people multi-bid, so therefore it takes a wee minute for that and it'll just go down in chunks. So just remember, if you're interested, do not wait. It's only I nearly said it's only $9.95. It's only $7.95. That's not even £1 each. Well done to you all. Brilliant. 47 already been confirmed. There were 67 available originally. Oh my gosh. Flying out the door. If you've got it in your basket in Yorkshire, County Londonderry, Carmarthenshire, Hampshire and Avon, I'm not trying to rush you, just to let you know, we know you're there, but these are the last in stock. We put all 67 in, so they're there, but just be swift. So if you're thinking, well, actually, Ali, I love that. Are there any of these left before I show them, actually? He's just looking. There are. So if you want to add that on, there are 10 spaces left on that one. I mean, that would work really gorgeously with that one in particular, wouldn't it? Both of them for less than £20. You get loads of jewellery making to do with this. So this is $7.95. I had 10 of these available. Have we got the code on this one by any chance? We'll bring it up on screen. There are 10 left of this one. Well, and counting. The one I've got in my hand, you'll need to be quick. Fancy Jasper, the code is GCPO48, which is this one here. GC, sorry, not Jai, forgive me. GCPO48 at $9.95. There may be space. These, I don't know how many I've got left, so I'm going to move on. Good luck. I need to bring you your star buy now of your pearls. Oh, yes. Best of luck. I can't guarantee if you've got one in a basket or you're on the line, you've got one, but I can guarantee if you talk to the call centre, you're going to get the best chance you can. So I'll leave it with you. Best of luck. It's now time for your star buy pearls. So we have your bunnies coming up. Love your bunnies. Don't forget, they're not a star buy because we've not got enough. But these bunnies are coming up in the next hour. Gorgeous, but not yet. Sort of butterscotch colour. They're brilliant. Amazonite Superstar buy, all to come. But right now, the star buy for this half past is your pearls. They are beautiful. They had to be a star buy. I couldn't bring them to you not. So I have only 111 chances. Last time I brought you pearls, we had over 200 as a star buy, 210, and they sold out. So with just over 100, be prepared. Don't delay on these ones. Champagne pearls. It's the size of these that I love so much. Aren't they fabulous? Really, really smooth. What you look for in a pearl, well, what do you look for in a pearl? Before I tell you what I look for and what the sort of industry looks for, what do you look for? So you look for smoothness, do you? So you try and see without pitting. So therefore, you're not looking for sort of any indentations on the surface. You want it to be as smooth as possible. A good reflection of a light, good sort of pearlescence. So you've got the reflection of light, which is lovely. You can see that. But you've also got pearlescence. What is pearlescence? So you see different colours. It's not just a block colour of pearl, is it? If it's a genuine pearl. You get that lovely orient. The orient is there due to layers and layers and layers of nacre on top of each other, creating the size, but also creating that dreamy, dreamy pearlescence. Opalescence? Pearlescence. You look for size as well. Good size. Anything over sort of 4 or 5 mil, well, naturally, pearls take about 4 or 5 years to grow to get to a 5 mil pearl. Now, obviously with pearl farming and with culture pearls, you could put in a slightly larger size pearl, so therefore the nacre doesn't need to build up for as long to get a bigger pearl. But size of pearls is really important. Genuine culture pearls are what you've got here, so what that means is it's grown the same way as a pearl would normally form out in fresh water, but what has happened is it's just made sure that something has crept into the nuclei, the mollusks or a nuclei has crept in, as opposed to hoping something has. You've just made sure. And it's then protected itself, building up that nacre, therefore giving yourself a lovely, lovely pearl. Lovely size, lovely orient. So we don't look for carat weight in pearls. That's why you won't ever see it on our screen, because pearls aren't renowned for their carat weight. They're renowned for their surface, for how smooth they are, how perfectly spherical they are. The more spherical a pearl, the higher you tend to pay. Now these aren't perfectly spherical. They're 9 by 7 mil. A little bit more of an oval shape for you. And that smoothness, that orient, that natural beauty. These have had a slight hint of dyeing to them to give you that lovely peach. Champagne. You can see how lustrous they are. They're pretty spherical, but they are 9 by 7 mil. But you might not want perfectly round pearls. I think there's something endearing about an oval shaped pearl. So you look for your shape, you look for your size. Most importantly, you look for the surface and the orient. So you want how smooth you can get in your surface, and how reflective and how beautiful the pearlescence you're getting from your orient. Should we try them on? Oh, it's a really long strand. Full necklace, this one. That's it joined end to end without a clasp, and that's where it would sit on my neckline. Way more than 50, That's without a clasp. At least 15 inches it's got to be. Should we measure it? I'm in love. The colour, oh, the colour is dreamy. So, here's a ruler. Oh, I've got 2 rulers. This one's Helix. I've not seen you for a while. So that's 30 centimetres to there, which is 12 inches, plus a further 10, which is another 4 inches. So that's 16-inch necklace without a clasp. Now I know you can get faux pearls for over £15 in the high street. So we're going to have a look for 16-inch pearl necklaces online. Bearing in mind, they will have a clasp, maybe using a base metal or precious metal. But for faux pearls, I know you can pay £15. And that was a few years ago, so bear in mind prices change. But I know when I was working in a particular department store, you had to, this was when I was a student and I was doing my sort of time in between studying and going to my uni. I went to work and earn a living at the same time, and we had to have pearls. That was part of our uniform. No, not supplied. Yeah, you had to have your own pearl earrings and a pearl necklace, and if you came to work without them, you got sent home. You couldn't work that day. That was the uniform, yeah, as well as your suit. Certain shoes as well. So if you didn't have that on, you would get sent home. Now I, as a student, couldn't afford real pearls, I thought. But JewelleryMaker wasn't around then. And I went to get a faux pearl bracelet, or faux pearl necklace and earrings, and they were £15 for me to get faux pearl in a necklace with a base metal. So for genuine pearls, would you be happy if these were the same price as faux pearls? Because that's like paying less for something that's real, or the same as you would for something fake. I always compare it to those sort of fancy bags and those fancy shoes that people get. You know, you can do, so you can go elsewhere and you can get remakes of, I don't know, Gucci or Louis Vuitton or Prada bags. I know they're very, very popular, and they're in your 4 figures, and you could get one for different prices if you went elsewhere for not a real version. But why would you pay more for a fake one than you would if you went to the shop and got a real one? You wouldn't, would you? You just wouldn't do that. Why would you buy something fake and pay more than get something genuine for either the same price or less? So Phil found some pearls online, but they were in dollars. Is that on an auction website or so is that in a shop, or where is that? What's that on? Online website that's a shop. You can find a pearl necklace of 16 inches. Does it state what type of pearls they are? Does it give you any information on them? Culture pearls. Is there any treatment to them? It doesn't say. It says white, but doesn't say. Bearing in mind the 6.5 mil, so they're not perfect round either. And they're smaller than these. But these have been dyed to give you that colour. They aren't mentioning. They could have been bleached to be white or not. But either way, they're at $99. Is there a clasp on there? Does it say precious metal? It doesn't. Oh, it does state. So it's 14 karat gold. I love that, but it's tiny. It doesn't matter. It's 14 karat gold, Phil. Whether it's tiny or not. With the current exchange rate, that's £59 for $99. That's actually pretty good for elsewhere with a gold 14 karat gold clasp, to be fair. It's not that bad. But with that in mind, let's see what we can do. I had how many available? Over 100. Not even close to 100 left. $14.95 for the strand. Call me as soon as you can on the phone line. Thank you so much for joining me. Kathleen and Richard, Anonymous, Joan, Surrey, Doreen, you've got yours. Corrine, you've got yours. Molly's in and June's in. Well done to each and every single one of you. So 16 inches or 30 centimetres, however you wish to look on it. It's there, it's available for you. Genuine pearls. They are 9 by 7 millimetre. Lovely to hear from you. I got a message from Karina Norfolk. Oh, lovely, gorgeous pearls, Ali. Thanks, I've got mine with a smiley face and a kiss. Yay, I'm really pleased for you, Karina. I'm really, really chuffed. We chose these as your star buy because I thought, when was the last time I had pearls as a star buy of this sort of size with champagne? I thought there was something a lot of you would be looking for. I know I was looking for them myself. So for that sort of size, 9 by 7 mil, if you're not sure and you want to do some shopping around for yourself, call me on that phone number, 0800 644 655, and join me as soon as you can. With lots and lots of these being allocated already, 0800 644 655, on the phone lines, on the web as soon as possible. What a treat indeed. What a treat to think. But a decade ago, I was paying that same price for a full pearl strand. And I had to pay for it because there was nobody else that had similar looking pearls. And I couldn't afford real ones, but I needed them for a part of my uniform. I could be paying a lot more for a necklace, yes, this is true, with a clasp, but in all fairness, that was a 14 karat gold clasp, so I can't really compare. But at $14.95, and the size of them as well, what a treat indeed. What I saw the other day was a beautiful design that's made for my mum, and it had 3 pearls, and there was white zircon in between, and a few on each side, and a little heart toggle clasp in rose gold, and it's gorgeous. So if you were to remake the same necklace, I would pay at least what, £20 for that bracelet. 3 pearls, and either side it had some zircon. It was made by the gorgeous Gemma Crow. It's gorgeous. This, how many times could I make that bracelet over? Let's have a look. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and then 2 left for a pair of earrings. I can make the same bracelet if I was constantly, because my mum was asked where the bracelet had come from. A woman said, could she, like, where did she buy it? My mum said, oh, my daughter made it for me. The woman was like, she made your pearl bracelet. The woman had no idea, and quite understandably, if you don't watch JewelleryMaker, would you believe if someone said, oh, where did you get that bracelet from? And they said, my daughter made it? For a pearl bracelet? Would you think the daughter was a jeweler? Would you think that would be costing a fortune? We're going even lower. Joker in the gallery for pearls. Just don't think we can do this easily on pearls, because I can't replace them. It's a star buy, but then there's star buy, and then there's what we're doing now. $11.95 for a strand of pearls. What a joker. Don't forget, we've got your sari silks coming up. You have not missed them. Have you introduced pearls and sari silks before? It has been done before. Would you like to see them together? I think these would look quite lovely together. I think this would look gorgeous together. What do you think? Gorgeous. Would you combine that together? I would. I think they're gorgeous. Really dreamy colours. Great to see you on the phone line. Thank you very, very much. Joan and Doreen, thank you kindly. I've got Enid coming through, and Carol Geraldine's gone for 2 in Dorset. That's the way to do it. Great to have you on those phone lines on the web. Well done. What a treat indeed. Love it. And if you were to introduce some fire opal to that, how gorgeous would that be? There's an idea of your sort of sari silks with pearls in a brooch, so you can get an idea. It's lush, isn't it? So I'm going to bring you your fire opal for now. Your sari silks will be coming up very, very shortly. Do not worry, you have not missed out. Pearls still available, but not for long. Good luck, enjoy them, and they would go gorgeously with your star buy in the next hour. Just to remind you. 1/2 star buy. How gorgeous are those going to be? Coming up in the end, in about 45 minutes time, we'll do those Sunstone for you. Brand new, they're gorgeous. Right, saris are coming up in a moment. Fire opal we're about to give away. I can't believe this price, and I'm not in agreement with it in any way whatsoever. This is not a clearance hour tonight, as last night was, or the night before. In Kent, you're already in on the phone lines. Wow, that was quick. Making you think of holidays. This is a dreamy choice. Now, this has been seen before as a superstar buy. Once. Now, compared to the superstar buy price, how close can we get it to that superstar buy price, even though it's not even a star buy? Hold on a minute. Are you sure? Really? Oh my gosh. It's been seen once as a superstar buy. It's supposed to be $9.95. Superstar buy price took it to $7.95. My producer wants to match it. It's not even a star buy though. We're not allowed to do this. Oh my God, I'm so pleased that worked. Could you imagine it didn't? Wow, well, all right, enjoy. Superstar buy price as an impromptu opportunity in an hour. As we say, it was launched on the 18th of May with Ed, presenter Ed. They had it as a superstar buy. They took it down to $7.95. Target's $9.95, which is a brilliant price. I would have thought one of these strands would be at least $12.95. I'm not joking. It's natural Mexican fire opal, I presume. I've not got my information, but I imagine it is. So 3x1 millimeter. It's natural and it's Mexican. All right, we're giving it away now. No way should be this low, you know it. Colour coordination there was beautiful. You can graduate them if you wish. This is a dreamy, dreamy strand. They've been slightly graduated, as you can see. Multi-bids in there like there's no tomorrow, and quite rightly so. We're giving them away tonight for you. Oh, we've got a turquoise opportunity as well. We might be able to fit in, and they would go really nice together, wouldn't they? Different strand to the one we had last night. It's part of a bundle with some white quartz as well. Frosted quartz. We'll start the next hour with that duo. And they are going low. You're basically going to get the white quartz. Well, at a price point you wouldn't really think. Oh, we didn't do the pre-night, did we? Oh, that's a shame. If you want it, text me. If you don't, or message on the website. If not, we'll presume that you're okay without your pre-night. It is amazing. 60777 JM Studio. If you really want us to try and fit it in, we'll do everything we can to squeeze it in. If you're not going for it, that's not a problem. You might already have pre-night already. We've had some great pre-night deals recent, so I'll fit in what we can as and when we can, because we've got our bunnies coming up in the next hour. How cool would that be with a little butterscotch bunny? Margaret and Devon's dropped us a wee message regarding the bunnies. You've said, hi Ali, I made a necklace, bracelet and earrings from a strand of bunnies to wear at Easter and had so many comments about them. Margaret and Devon, oh Margaret, I couldn't help but comment if I saw you with some bunny, oh my word, but you look fab. Oh, thank you for messaging us. Oh, I want some bunny earrings. I want a bunny bracelet. I want my bunny back, yeah. Oh, I love these. These are gorgeous. Right, they're coming up in the next hour, don't worry, not long. I can't believe this is $7.95. I genuinely can't believe it. From the Amorphous Crystal Group, you will know as your opals are, and they don't have a crystal structure. There's so much quality coming from these. I don't know if you can really see these, but limited availability. First time they were on, the big quantity sold straight away. We've got how many available from that? Or how many did we start with tonight? We started with only 62. Oh my word. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines as soon as you can, or the web, whichever is most convenient for you. But for natural Mexican fire opal of 25 carats at $7.95, I'd be happy at $14.95, wouldn't you? I know you don't have to worry about it because it's only $7.95, but still. Great seeing the baskets. Listen, can I see who's on the line? There we go. Victoria, lovely to see you showing an interest in Yorkshire, Lancashire, Northamptonshire, Isle of Man, Somerset, Cornwall, Stirlingshire, Yorkshire. You're all showing an interest. Multi-bids to Anonymous is Surrey. I've got Bedfordshire multi-bidding. I've got Lincolnshire already got joined us. Eunice is in, Meg's in, Julie's in, Eunice, oh sorry, I said your name twice in Lincolnshire, my apologies. Lanarkshire, Glamorgan, you're in. Anonymous in the West Midlands. Full-of-Sad, I hope I said that right, in Greater London. Lincolnshire's in, Julie's in, Barbara's there, Tyne Weir, Karen, Somerset, Anonymous, Leicestershire. That's the way to do it. Cheshire's in. Cheshire was the first in on this opportunity. That is absolutely the way to go. If you've got it in your basket, do try and check it out, because this is everything stock-wise that we've got. It's been seen once before. I've given you all of the stock at $7.95. A third of the stock's already gone. Parveen's in there in Bedfordshire. Victoria's gone for 3 in Yorkshire in the web. So bear in mind there was a good quantity, but with multi-bids going on like this at $7.95, for the price of 2 of these together, I think that's about £1 over what I would originally expect this price to be fair. I would expect it to be around £15. So to get 2 of them for under 20, not far off your fit. And the multi-bids in here, the average are 3 for multi-bids. Lynn's in and Tiny Weir, great to see multi-bidding in there as well. Thank you, 2 are going to yourself. Kent, Surrey, Sussex, you're there. You need to check it out. I've got lots and lots of you on the phone lines. Not to rush you, do press your button 1 as and when you can. What an opportunity. My goodness me. How many in the web now? Gosh, every time I look at 12 of you jumping on the web there. I'm not talking about checking out as in just showing an interest. And last time I looked at that, the web checkouts have come through with multi-bids of 3s and 4s. And the average multi-bid is 3 at the moment. That doesn't mean you have to get 3 if you call. Of course it doesn't. You still get your 30-day money-back guarantee, but for that, if you've got any smoky quartz at home, or oh, that might even go really, really nice with the pearls. That might be quite different, eh? Oh, so 3 little pearls, and then you have, well, I'm saying little, but you know what I mean. 3 pearls with some rondelles on either side. That would just be gorgeous. Lots of you on the web there, not trying to rush you, but I can see you all there. Terry, Elaine, this is the last of stock. We're giving you a superstar buy price. It's been seen once before. Its target is $9.95, which I'm more than happy with. But we've decided to go to $7.95. I don't know how, but we're matching the superstar buy price, and it's not even a star buy. So you can only imagine what we're going to do with these sari silks, which are coming up. They would go quite nicely, wouldn't they? So if it's in your basket, you need to check it out. I'm really sorry, I don't mean to rush you, but it's going to go. If it's in your basket, you got to check it out. They're going to sell out. The code on them is DMRU92. If you're on the phone lines, do continue to phone. Don't put your phone down and think you've missed out, because I'm moving on. I just need to fit the sari silks into this, or otherwise I won't be able to do them. So we're going to move them on now. Still available. I'll let you know if there's any left in the next hour, but I don't imagine there'll be many. So check it out when you can. Good luck. What a treat. What a treat indeed. It's Sari Silk Star buy time. Oh, treat time it is for you now. Now, I've not got the graphics in yet. It'll take us a wee second. Just going to give you some ideas of what you can do with your sari silks. Fabulous. You can combine them with your wire. You can combine them with your, oh, hello. With your leather. There's an idea of a brooch you can make. Or you can go completely different look, and you can have your sort of tassels, and that makes me think of him going on holiday. In fact, let me flip that round so you can see all of that. Fabulous. Incorporating your genuine gemstones and your wire. How fabulous are these? We've also got an opportunity as an idea of making a bracelet. So many different ideas you can go for. So many. Incorporating, oh, that's back to front, sorry. So incorporating your cabochons in there. Love that wire work, don't you? Move your turquoise to the side. So there are lots and lots of ideas and options. Do not worry if you've never used it before, if you've never seen it before, if you don't know what to do. We have design inspirations that you can watch for free on YouTube. Just type in JewelleryMaker. We've got a channel on JewelleryMaker channel, sorry, on YouTube, which you can join us on. And you can type in sari silks, and you'll be able to see design inspirations using these. This is the colours, very, very similar to what you saw for the very first necklace I showed to you. Which is this one here, that one there. You've got the blues, and it's almost like a neon electric blue and purple and pink and green in that one. That's gorgeous. So they're called your recycled purple. You said that well fast there. Pomegranate, which I believe is this one on the end. Your black and your peach. Straight away, you know what one I'm after, the peach. Straight away. But you don't have to choose, because you get them all. You get every single one of them. So, oh gosh, the graphics are in. You don't tell me these things, you joker. Oh my goodness, I wasn't listening. I'm so excited. 0800 644 655. They're available. Call me as soon as you can. I know you're going to love this opportunity, because previously on a star buy, we have offered 3 sari silks for the price that we're about to take 4 as a star buy. So I know the price was loved when we only had 3. The fact that we've got 4, the price on the web is $23.80. What we are doing for 4 of them is unbelievable. Now, I've never seen the electric blue one before. That's a new one to me. Have you got your sari silks? Have you tried? The price we're going to, you can add these to your order. 0800 644 655. You are getting your cycled purple, your pomegranate, your black and your peach sari silks. It's called Sari Silk Quadrilogy for $9.95. As quick as you can. We once before brought you 3 at $9.95 and they flew out the door. So I can only imagine that 4 for $9.95 is an absolute must. Well done indeed on the phone lines and the web. So you may know what you're going to do. You may have no idea. It doesn't matter. Just make sure you get them. There's an idea of a cuff that you can make as well. Incorporating your pearls and your wire work and your gemstones and your leather. You could go for this style bracelet, wrapping it with some wire. Or you can go for a sort of necklace idea. If you've got some purple wire, some pink wire at home, you think, oh, actually, yeah, I've got some purple wire at home. I might give this a go, you know. Give it a go. We've got plenty of design inspirations to help you with it. The designers are on hand. If you have any questions that you want to ask, any help you want with it, messages. We are here to help. If you're not sure where to message, you can drop me an email. My name is Ali, A-L-I, at tggc.com, so at thegenuinegemstonecompany.com. You can message me here, or alternatively, you can message me on Facebook, just Ali Defoy, D-E-F-O-Y, or the same on Twitter. Or if you've not got any of the sort of emails and Facebooks, don't worry, you can drop a simple telephone call. 0800 644 655. Obviously the call centre can't put you through to me right now, but what they can do is drop me a wee email and I can get back to you with some ideas as what to do, who can help you best with it. Many of you will watch our design inspirations, a great design inspiration with our Gemma Crow and Debbie Bulford combined with some Sari Silks. An idea, made a lovely sort of giraffe bracelet. You can have a look at that, just to give you some inspiration. Might not necessarily go for it yourself, but you might think, oh, actually, yes, now that I'm seeing that, I definitely want to get involved. These, all 4 of them are $9.95. They should be $23.80. So on phone lines, please forgive me, there is a delay on the lines. It's a free phone number and I can guarantee if you're on the lines right now, you can have them. You've called in time and you've definitely got them. So don't worry, I'm going to show you them all individually. So there's your pomegranate. But you can see it's not just a block colour, can't you? Really, really individual. Lovely sort of blush strawberries in there. Roses, champagnes, bright pomegranate hues. Lovely. You might have got some pink wire with me previously and you might think, oh yeah, I want to put that together. I do love that. So you've got your pomegranate there. My favourite is your peach. I'm in love with that. But you can see the sort of purples in there and there are blues in there as well. Aren't they amazing? I love them. Tell me how many meters we've got, please. Just giving me a weight, 95 grams. So your black has got your purple in there as well, really dark sort of navy blues as well. And then here, please forgive me on the phone lines, you've called in time. Electric blue with you. I mean, you've got bright green in there as well. Reds in there, pinks in there, and that's literally ultraviolets in there. They glow magically. That's a fab strand, that one is. So lots and lots confirming as we speak, which is so good to hear. I'm really pleased, really pleased. So we should have just had $23.80 as our price, but that's what, a £13 saving? Yeah, have you looked at it that way? No. $9.95. When we bundle, we can give a price point we couldn't give if we were offering them individually. So I can give you 4 at $9.95, although previously we've brought you 3 at $9.95, but we managed to throw in an extra one. Don't tell anyone. And we've got for you the same price. A little bit naughty, we've got a good quantity of them. If you are on the phone lines, there is a delay. Please, please forgive us. It's really busy here tonight, and I know that's no comfort for you, but it is a free phone number. You have definitely called in time, and you can definitely have some. You can at least, absolutely, there's one there for you, or if you wish to multi-bid, there's an opportunity there for you. We did have a good quantity of these. We had 93 available originally. I've not got that now, but I do have about 30 available for you. So for everyone on the phone lines, if you all went for 3 each, which I don't imagine you all will, but say for example you did, then I would still have enough for you. Alrighty. So in the West Midlands and Suffolk, Lancashire, Lanarkshire, Midlands, West Midlands again, Bedfordshire, all showing an interest. Thank you very much. Have you used Sari Silk before? Is it something you can maybe send a message in on jewellerymaker.com, a free message? Maybe you could drop us a wee message for anyone sitting at home thinking, oh, I like it. I know the price is fab, but what would I do with it? Have you got any inspiration? I mean, what made you go for your Sari Silk the first time you went for it? Was it a design inspiration? Was it you just saw a great price point and you thought, oh, I'm gonna go for that? Or have you just joined in and thought, I've never seen it before, I've never done it before, but I want to give it a go? I think the price at £9.95, when you know the price should be £23.80, I can't show you £23.80 when that's not a combined price. That is £23.80 to, well, you should be able to type in the codes individually yourself and add all those prices up. So you can buy them individually on the web. So if you're looking at it now and thinking, Ali, actually, I prefer just one of them, then you can do that. Phil, how much were they individually then at £23.80? Were they different prices or were they all the same price? All different prices. So a variety of price points they were. So I can't just split £23.80 between the four of them, but if we were to do that, that would be about £5.90. So how much are they now then? They're not even £3 each. £5.95 is what they're supposed to be if you divided the full price of them divided by by 4. So how much are we? Oh my goodness. £2.49, £2.50 each. £2.50 each. Oh, what you get for £2.50 these days? £2.50 in the shops. I was buying batteries the other day. They were over £4 for the particular ones I needed for the fob thing in the car. £2. What was that? You can't even get a pie.
No, a pint.
Oh, a pint.
You can't even probably get a pint for £2.50.
I'd be worried if I couldn't get a pie for £2.50.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can get a pint.
I can't believe this. £2.50 each. I've got space, but not massively, but if you call now, you can get one. There's a slight delay in the phone lines. Frank and June have gone for 1, 2, 3, I believe. Forgive me if you're still confirming for more, but definitely 3 have gone to yourselves. That, maybe if you know someone who's watching and you know that they would, or sorry, not watching, and you know they would love that, and you think, oh, actually, I know so-and-so would have absolutely, she loves her Sari Silks. If she was watching, she would have got one. If you're watching, you think, I know she's going to like that, you've got 30 days to change your mind. I'm not imagining you would, but if you get it for somebody and then it turns out, if you've got an order open and you think, oh, actually, I might get one, so if she doesn't say to me, why didn't you get me one for £10 to get £2.50 each? Oh, brilliant. Right, I'm going to have to leave them with you, sorry. I could talk about them all night. We've got your turquoise going to come up in the next hour, and we're pretty much going to give that. It's just going, you're going to love it. I'm going to start there with that. Sunstone, bunnies, Amazonite, chalcedony, all coming up on the other side of this. And this is going to show you all about what Jewellery Maker is all about.
Thread your crimp bead onto your wire. Then take your clasp and thread the wire through the loop which is attached to the base of the clasp. Next, take the end of the wire back through the crimp bead. Pull the end of the wire all the way through the crimp until it meets with the clasp. Make sure you leave a small amount of room between the crimp and the clasp to give you some flexibility. Using your flat nose or crimping pliers, press down firmly on the crimp bead. Using wire cutters, snip off any excess wire and then your clasp will be ready for you to start beading. Once you have finished your beading, you will need to repeat the process at the other end of the wire, but this time add a crimp bead and a jump ring onto the wire. Take the thread back through the crimp bead and press down with your flat nose pliers. Then you will have a complete clasp.
Our commitment here at JewelleryMaker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Thank you for your messages. Not yet, but very, very shortly. past, all you need to wait for. These are coming up. We've had messages from you all night long. Thank you very, very much. There's a message from Stella in Berkshire. Thank you, Stella. Please can we have the Sunstone? It's coming up. Really, it's 8:30. Not long. Just 20 more wee minutes. I'm really sorry, but we have to have it sort of at certain times. So, oh wow. Oh yes. I'm so in love. It's a huge carat weight of Sunstone, 130 carats, brand new, arrived today, and then your superstar buy for the end of this show. What a treat. Faceted, dreamy Amazonite. How gorgeous. 90 carats of amazingness. Love, love, love them. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, we're gonna get started with some turquoise. I know reconstituted turquoise we have for you here. Wait to see this. Oh, big strand. You've got yourself a huge 400 carats of reconstituted turquoise. Similar to a strand we had last night, a slightly different size for you in your turquoise, 16 by 14 millimeter. Forgive me, I can't remember off the top of my head the size of our turquoise that we had last night, but I know the carat weight, if I'm sure my memory serves me correctly, was larger. You have big opportunity here. 400 carats and big puffy ovals. 14 by 14 by 16 millimeter. So it's a brand new strand. It's not been seen by anyone. Oh my gosh! So we have something really special for you. Really special. It's not a star buy. Only reason being because we don't have a massive quantity. We've only got a limited amount. So bearing in mind, and we have been very fortunate, and we've brought you quite a few constituted turquoise star buys, and they've all been very, very popular. But I didn't want to over star buy you with reconstituted turquoise because we love it. But I wanted to give you some variety, so we thought I'd bring you some rubies tonight, some pearls, some amazonite, some sunstone. So this is brand new. Yet it's not a star buy. But we're going to do something very naughty because we've bundled it together with another strand which allows us to take it lower, even though it's brand new. Even though it's brand new. So straight away your turquoise on its own, gorgeous, gorgeous. What sort of strand would you expect, or sort of price point would you expect for a brand new constituted turquoise strand? $17.95 we've done before. $14.95 we've brought you reconstituted turquoise before. But your variety of price points. Carat weight wise for this, 400 carats. What would you think? $14.95 if we could? Well, what we've decided to do is bundle it together with the strand that, I'm going to be very honest with you, hasn't been as popular as we first initially thought. Lovely frosted white quartz. But by bundling the two together, even though this is brand new, this has been seen only twice, but it wasn't as popular as we thought it would be. So by bundling them together, we can take you to an amazing low, really low. Are you ready to see what we can do? So think of it as a turquoise strand, and then you're going to be getting that one as well. Are you ready? 0800 644 655. We're taking it down. You get both of them, 400 carats of these huge 16 by 14 millimeter brand new strand of concentrated turquoise, $14.95. And we can give you this as well by bundling them together. I love doing that. Shanag, hope I said that right. I'm not sure if I have in Lanarkshire. Lovely to see Nicole's in there in West Midlands. Tatiana's in Greater Manchester. So you're getting yourself pretty much concentrated turquoise for $14.95. And then we've got the frosted white quartz in there. Oh, white topaz, sorry, forgive me, forgive me, so sorry. White topaz, 100 carats of it. 6 by 2 millimeter to 13 by 9 millimeter of your white topaz. Well, that's another level. We shouldn't have done it with topaz. I thought it was quartz. It's not often we frost your topaz, is it? It's more likely we frost your quartz. Probably not had a fair opportunity if it's only ever been seen twice. But it doesn't matter. At $14.95, we have got for you concentrated turquoise, brand new strand, 400 carats, 16 by 14 millimeter. And then your white topaz frosted in there as well. Brilliant, isn't it? Oh, I'm really chuffed for you. Really chuffed. I'm trying to think of what you might put with it. I quite like the idea of the Amazonite with it. I mean, you might agree, you might not, but I think they would go lush together. What a treat. So for your turquoise, what else would you put with your turquoise? Oh, I don't have any black obsidian. I wish I did. But what you've got here, you might be thinking of strands that you've already got at home. Stephanie's in, Doreen's in, Sarah's in, Cardiganshire. Great to hear from you, great to see you, thank you very, very much. Fancy, oh, I love it with bronzite. I don't know if we'll get to do these, but I'll show you just in case you've got any bronzite at home. It works massively, it's brilliant. Love that. Love, love, love that. Gorgeous. So I'm going to leave that one with you. But you do get them both. I know I'm just showing you one, but to be fair, $14.95, that's the price I would kind of hope for my turquoise, so the concentrated turquoise. So you get them both, enjoy them. Talk to the call centre when you can. In this hour, please do not forget you have 15 minutes. If even that, your Sunstone's coming up. No, it's amazing. Everybody's been talking about this tonight. As well as the Amazonite Superstar Buy. You get your bunnies coming up. Oh yes. Love, love, love we have for you here. 90 carats of Amazonite and it's 130 carats of your Sunstone. But what we're going to do for you now is bring you your bunnies. Bunny, bunny. Honey bunny. They're a honey colour actually, to be fair, aren't they? Manuka honey. Some are upside down just so I can try and show you the whole strand. So I do it that way and then they'll all be the right direction. Hopefully, if I've got my, yeah, there we go. No, they're friends. So we did get a message earlier in regarding these and them being made as a beautiful idea, jewellery wise, a suite for your Easter. Oh, look at them rubbing noses. They're friends. Margaret and David's message, there's the message we saw earlier, saying, hi Ali, I made a necklace and bracelet and earrings from a strand of bunnies to wear at Easter, and had so many comments about it, about them. I'm not surprised, Margaret and Devin. Thank you so much for taking the time to drop us a wee message. Now, this strand is new, as in it arrived the other day when we brought you the monkeys, which was Saturday, if my memory serves me correctly. Or was it Sunday? It was Sunday. It was the opposite night to our abalone shell, wasn't it? It was the night after. So, these launched on Sunday. Now, it may be a different strand of bunnies, or we may have reordered. It might be our new end of a strand. I hadn't seen it before, but in Devon, you're letting us know that you've made a strand with the bunnies for Easter, which is brilliant. This strand only launched on Sunday, and already they're being allocated, which is brilliant. So it is maybe a reorder of a strand, but I haven't seen it before. I love them. I think I'm almost, well, I'm massively biased because my bunny rabbit was this colour. Not exactly this colour, but she was all beige with a wee white paw. She had one wee white paw. Do you want to do a Bugs Bunny impression? No, I'm asking you, Phil. Phil nominated Scott for a Bugs Bunny impression.
You did a perfectly good one, thanks. Yeah.
I love bunnies. They're so cute. They can be a little bit naughty, or mine was. A bit naughty. She used to come along, and then if I was sitting on the carpet, she would nudge me in the back and then nibble me, and then run away. Oh yes, apparently that's a sign of affection. Gillian and Surrey, well done. Multibid to yourself. Doreen's in, Elizabeth's in. Lovely to see you. Thank you very much, Margaret. And in Devon, great to see you again, Margaret. Margaret was the lady who sent us the message. Catherine's in there in the Isle of Man with a multi-bid. Essex, Hazel's in as well. Butterscotch colour, aren't they? Yellow quartzite, 410 carats. Carved brilliantly, aren't they? Brilliantly carved. 32 by 25 millimetre. What sort of size can we get? How many can we get in a strand for you? Let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 roughly. Now, question for producer Phil. I love that. Wow. Wow what? Oh, you can't just tell me that, because now I'll tell everyone and then I'll get in trouble for spoiling surprise. What I was going to ask Phil, before he told me they're going to be 90 pence each, was how close could we go to the launch price of these? He wants to repeat the launch price. Okay. $9.95. How many were allocated in the launch? 116 on Sunday afternoon, and we've only got 75, but we've matched the price for you. So matching the price on Sunday, we've not got as big a quantity. We've only got about 70 odd. Over 100 were allocated on Sunday. It's time to be allocated as quick as you can on this one for $9.95, and you get roughly 11 of them. Dreamy as you like. They're all individual, but they're like little caramel bunnies. What a treat. Grace is in, Julie. Is there something wrong with the web feed? Because I've not got one person with it in their web baskets right now, which is concerning me. I've had web confirmations, but I can't see one person with it in their basket. Could be that you've checked out straight away, but I find it very bizarre. If you are having problems with the web, can you let me know? Because from our end it looks fine, to my producer and my director, but to me, I can't see one person on the web, which is confusing, because there's plenty of you on the phone lines, which makes me think, is there a problem? I know a lot of you have checked out on the web already. Oh, Susan in Cheshire's just put one in a basket. Thank you, Susan, whether you just did that to help me or not, to see if it was working or not. Either way, thank you. Well, that's all right. I was really concerned there, because I'm thinking, huh? That would be the worst time ever if it didn't check out, did it? I know it does happen on occasion, bearing in mind our system is really heavily used every single day. 24/7 combined with our sister channels, so it's really a really used system massively. So now and again there can be sort of times where it gets a little bit overloaded, so I do just always don't think you're being anything other than helpful if you drop us a wee message to let us know. I love them. Aww, I'm calling this strand Bambi strand in honor of my bunny rabbit Bambi. And she was called Bambi because when she first tried to walk, she couldn't walk and she kept falling over. So her mum called her, her mum and dad called her Bambi. Or my friends who owned the parents. No, her brothers, she's got Doc and Marty as a mum and dad, and she's got her brothers and sisters. Doc and Marty, yeah, she's got Vern, and, oh, I've forgotten the other one. My friend, got 2 bunnies. They rescued them from the pet store, and they were sort of known as rescue bunnies because they'd been to home and then somebody maybe couldn't, for whichever reason they couldn't look after them. Maybe they didn't have a garden anymore, I don't know what, but for whatever reason they went to the bunny store, and so my friend got them and they thought they were both boys, and they found 4 little babies one day. So it turned out that it was a boy and a girl. So therefore they had 4 bunnies plus the 2 bunnies that they thought they bought. So now they've got 2 bunnies went to home. I took one, and which was Bambi, and my other friend took the other, which is Vern. So they've now got 4 bunnies. 4 bunnies. You could have had 6, couldn't they? Or they did for a short time anyway. $9.95. Lovely to see you all. Check them out when you can. Brilliant. Right. Oh, we're doing the Charleston now. Love that. This was going to be a star buy tonight. I'm not going to fib to you. The only reason it's not is because we get 2 brand new strands in, and this has been seen before, so we thought, how are we going to choose what's star buy and what's not? So we chose it purely on what was brand new and what you'd seen before. So we know you've seen this once before, maybe, well, I'm presuming at least once before, maybe more, but only once. Once before it's been seen. And I fell in love with it, and I thought it's a gorgeous size, it's beautiful, it's natural as well, which is lovely for your Charleston, to get that sort of dreamy lilac-y baby blue. A really lush strand here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, oops, 8, 10. I think roughly 21 or 22. We'll go with 21, but I think you're going to get more. And they go from 7 by 5 millimeter all the way up to 11 by 8 millimeter. It's a 19 centimeter strand for you. 90 carats of genuine, genuine chalcedony, completely natural. Already in basket, straight away. What a treat indeed. 90 carats. Oh, you will not believe what we're going to do. Brand new. Do you think, could we possibly match the launch price? Well, the fact that we're going to do it as a star buy, the only reason we're not is purely because we have 2 brand new strands that just arrived today. It's the only reason it's not. In fact, can I show you my sheet? I'm just going to fold it over only because it's got my notes on it, but just because it's a bit untidy. But there were your star buy lists for tonight. And you can see 830 was going to be natural chalcedony, and then we got the Sunstone and Amazonite. We thought, well, what are we going to do? We couldn't do them all. So it was scheduled to be your 830 star buy. So we're going to give it a star buy price, which was the premier price, which was a star buy, and we're giving it to you. I would have thought $14.95, $12.95, $9.95, but no. Star buy went to $7.95. So as we were going to bring it as a star buy, and the only reason we're not is because you've seen it once before, we thought we'd still honour, very naughtily, that star buy price. Sunstone, are we going to do that next? Yep, we're going to do it next. Star buy is coming up next. Thank you for all your messages regarding it. It's going to be next. 0800 644 655. You can join us on the phone lines just like Carola has. Oh, that's a lovely name in West Yorkshire. Thank you very much. Stirlingshire's in, Kent's in, Merseyside. That is a brilliant, brilliant opportunity. I'm thrilled. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but I'm thrilled about that. And it's natural as well. Because a lot of the time, your chalcedony gets treated, doesn't it? It's almost like a sort of a lilac lavender that comes through as well as your baby blues. That's natural chalcedony. It's almost like a sort of pearlescence to it. Really dreamy colour. Really lovely. You get all the bugle beads in between. It's a 19 centimetre strand for you, and you get a good quantity, way over 20 stones individually, graduating from 7 by 5 mil all the way up to 11 by 8 mil. That's you with the phone in your hand. Brilliant. If not, do not worry. They're there and they're available. You can add to your order. They are gorgeous. Love those. Lovely. Right, lots and lots of messages for this. It's time for your Star by Sunstone. This is another world, this strand. 120 carats. Now, I don't have many. I wish I did. I wish I had more. Maybe I could cut the strand and half it for, so everybody, or not everybody, but more people get a chance to get a hold of it, but that's not within my powers and that's not something I can do. As much as I would like to, I can't. So, there are less than 100. There are 82. Call me when you can, join me on the web, log in now. We have not launched it as yet, it's not available to buy as yet, but we will be doing so very, very shortly. It's a huge carat weight, they are completely natural and they are huge. Huge stones for you here. And the quality of these, every single one, I would sell individually on their own for their quality. They're amazing. Doesn't matter which one you pick out, does not matter at all. They're amazing. These are the highest caliber, highest carat weight I have ever offered of Sunstone for the price we're going to. I've never offered anything like that. These are another world. They're unbelievable. Now, I believe I'm correct in saying the strand that was recorded is the same strand that's the one that's in my hand. So when you see it, you can see that you don't even slightly get to see in the studio what you get to see in the recording. So can you only imagine what it looks like when you get it home? It's the exact same strand. They're huge. They graduate all the way up to 9 by 5 millimeter. No, they don't, forgive me, that's incorrect information. 9 by 5 is where they start from, to 21 by 7 mil. That's your 27 centimeter strand with 100, oh, I thought it was 120 carats. 130, forgive me. Taking 10 carats away from you. No. With those natural inclusions, mainly copper, that give you that dreamy quality. In some places in the world, you can get hematite inclusions in your sunstone, but these, the main and the majority and what's most renowned in the world for your natural sunstone is to have copper inclusions that give you those amazing, oh gosh, every single one. They're unbelievable. Are you ready for me to launch this strand? We are launching it now. 0800 644 655 is a free phone line here in the UK. Alternatively on the web on jewellerymaker.com. These are available. They're going to fly. Call me as soon as possible. Huge sizes. 21 by 7 mil all the way up to 9, all the way from 9 by 7 mil. I mean, look. They're fabulous. You should have seen my face last night when I found out we had these. And then today to arrive. And these are just amazing. Now I've got a little bit of sparkle on my nail polish today. And this, it doesn't even come close to what you get from these sunstones. There is not one that I wouldn't have as a main feature. Not one, they're just magical. Lovely to see you on the phone lines and the web. Doesn't do them justice, does it? They're just like any of them. Doesn't matter what one you look at. They are amazing. That one's got amazing pinks as well. Oh. And you might think, oh, that one's got more whites. It does, but see when you see the top of it? And can you see that? Oh, yes. These are amazing. They've all got it going on. Oh, so see when some angles it looks like little red dots, they just glow like, well, copper in the middle, because that's what it is. It's amazing. Bifringent, pleochroic. It's just amazing. Glittering as you like. That glittering appearance is known as aventurescence, when inclusions in the gem make it sparkle from within. And these have the abundance of aventurescence. You might know it as aventurine feldspar. I know it as sunstone. Well, I know it as both, but I like to call it sunstone. I can't stop looking at them. They're amazing. So, on the phone lines on the web, how many have been confirmed? Oh my word. Right, you need to be quick on this one. 0800 644 655. These are flying out the door. We're bringing that, and that's without your price, for only $17.95. These are all individual pendants to me, every single one. I'd love to try this on. To be honest, I don't know if I'd put them all together. I think I would have individual pendants, because there's so much in just one of them. On a long chain, as earrings, the ones starting from your 9x5mm. If you can see it in the studio, you can only imagine what you're going to get in daylight, natural daylight. What a treat. Lovely to see so many of you on the phone lines and the web. 0800 644 655. Brilliant to see you. Thank you so much. I'm going to quickly measure them, count them, sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. That's 25 roughly. Are you joking? Are you, hold on a minute. Are you serious? These are the biggest, the finest quality I think I've ever seen. Can we see this message, please? We have just had more than one message, I believe, saying, please drop the price and I'll buy. Steve in County Durham, are you serious? Are we looking at the same thing? Can I just point out that you shouldn't ask, but I do appreciate if you don't ask, you don't get. So, Steve in County Durham, if I get in trouble for this, well, to say I'll be mentioning your name and where you live. Where exactly in County Durham does Steve live? I'm joking. I can't believe you lot. Cheeky as you like, but I guess if you don't ask, you don't get. It's a superstar buy price now. Joker, it's brand new. What are you doing to me tonight? I can't believe I can't even believe you managed to convince Phil to go, well, now we've gone to $14.95. Steve's name's not there. Joker. Thought you said if we dropped the price, you'd buy. Not that my producer dropped the price for you. Probably did, though. I don't think that's going to work there, Phil. I think that's naughty. I think we've done a bad thing. I think we have. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. No. Let's see this. Hold on a minute. Stephen County Durham sent a message and said, can you please drop the price and I'll buy? I don't see no Steve confirming, checking out. I don't even see you showing an interest. And I've got Karina in Norfolk who said, thanks, Steve, with a smiley face and a kiss. Thanks, Steve. Steve hasn't even got any. So it was Phil that lowered the price. And yeah, we might have lowered it anyway. Steve. You joker. Are you serious? Where is Steve? Where are you? Are you flabbergasted by the price and you're shocked, amazed, and don't know what to say? I'm looking at my screen, I see no Steve. Another comment from Karine. Sorry, thanks all. Ali, ha! With how many kisses? Oh, got quite a few wee kisses there. It's all right, Corrine in Norfolk. It's all good. Regular, it's all right. What was that, Sonny? Steve's still not in. Where is Steve? I think we should put a message in the bottom of the screen that says, Steve, where are you? Steve in County Durham, you said you would do something. We said, well, you asked us to do something and you said if we did, you would do it. We did. We dropped the price. Boo! Steve, I'm joking, I'm joking. I can't believe that. Everybody else is in, but Steve. Did you send him a message? What did it say? Steve, where are you? Steve in County Durham, what happened? Where are you? We held up our end of the bargain. It was the bargain you made. No one's in from County Durham. Not even Steve's friend. Right, should we put it back up? Because Steve didn't hold up his end of the bargain. Should we all go and visit Steve at the weekend? We'll take our strands of Sunstone. Maybe, well, hold on, how many people have got it and how much of a difference is that between $14.95 and $17.95? We could just ask Steve for the difference. A couple of £100, that's all right. I'm joking, I'm joking. I'll drop it one day. I can't believe it. I love that. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines and on the web confirming, checking out. Still no Steve. Don't know where Steve is. Hold on. Hang on to what? Sorry, Ali, I went to the bathroom. Is that better? It's not better. Where are you on my screen? You haven't bought one. You said, Ali, if you drop the price, quote, I'll buy. Depends what you're talking about. Phil, was he talking about this? Have you just dropped this for no reason? How do you know he was talking about this one? Because of the time, so? Where is he? Steve in County Durham. I can't believe you went to the bathroom after asking us to drop it. Who does that? Drop the price. We did it as well. What was that? He's on the phone and on the web. On the web. Officially forgiven, Steve in County Durham. That's all right now. We can move on now. Now he's got one. Lovely to see you. Check out as and when you can. I can't believe that. It's all right. No, we're not coming to your house, Steve. Don't worry. Although the strand will be on its way to you. Right, I'm going to leave this with you. Still some available aventurine. I love that. I can't believe you went to the bathroom. I know, during the show. We don't have toilet breaks.
Well, I do.
Okay, well you do, but then you miss out on things, don't you, Scott? And you've learned from that lesson, haven't you? Scott has learned not to go to the bathroom because then he misses out on getting given away jewellery. Coming up very, very shortly. Right, we're going to bring you some peach perfection. I'm bringing you some pearls that would go gorgeously with the discounted, brand new Sunstone, which I'm not impressed by price point, not going to lie. That for me is at least $19.95, never mind $17.95. I can't believe we did it for $14.95, but I will get over it now because Steve got one. It's made me feel a bit better. So these are huge pearls. They're not orange. Who called them orange? Are they joking? On the description, if you're looking at the web, it says they are orange natural pearls. Do they look orange to you? Have we got any orange? No, I have a similar colour. It's a salmon pink. No, you don't get this Sunstone. We gave this away earlier. But we do offer you a strand of Sunstone. But if you were to put all that together, with some, I mean, these would be the pendants, individual special drops. I know I'm going to get in trouble. What size are these pearls, please? Do I have any information on these? 10 by, they're huge. 10 by 11 pearls. This is a little bit naughty. 65 carats of Sunstone, 8 by 5 millimeter pear shaped to 16 by 11 mil. Sorry, not pear shape, oval shape, because I still had my eye on the other ones. Right, let me wrap these together and see what's going on. That strand of pearls is huge. Steve, sorry, what? Wants to go for a drink? Do I fancy a drink tomorrow? Is that with the saving you made on that? I'm sorry, I don't live anywhere near County Durham, but thanks for the offer.
You can drive.
At least make the effort out of it.
There's a train.
What do you mean I can make the effort? I'm going to be in bed recovering from the fact that I just took that down in price. I'm going to need some help tomorrow to get over that. Actually, maybe a drink would be a good idea. I'm joking.
See you tomorrow, 9 o'clock.
I'm meant to be going to a barbecue tomorrow. Well, actually, I'm going to barbecue. I say meant to because the weather's not been that good, so I don't know if it's going to be barbecue or just nice food, but either way. Love it. Lots of these have been allocated already. I wouldn't take this strand of pearls to this price, never mind a strand of pearls and Sunstone when we just gave away Sunstone. Why? Why? No. Right, hold on. Can you check the information on these pearls? Because my screen says they're natural. And that's a big problem if they are natural and this size and going to that price. I've tangled it, sorry. I'm just going to have to keep this because I've tangled it and I can't get it off. Oh. Sorry, yay, I can get it off. That must be 30 centimetres. Let's give it a measure. 30, they're natural, I'm being told. My information says natural. It's a 38 centimetre strand. I think we should put this price up. Don't think we should go as low as you were going to go. This pearl strand, I can't quite get my head around it because they're natural pearls, I'm being told. And they are huge. And it's $12.95 for all of it. Did someone tell you to drop the price again, Phil? Someone been having messages with you? Are you sure? Why? Was Martha half asleep when she put that in together? That is one of the best opportunities bundled together I think I've ever seen. How many do we have? Or did we have? Sorry, we had how many? 44. Ah, well, clearly don't have that anymore. $12.95. I don't understand. I do. That for me is a must with that. These are individual pendants, and that's just not normal. Mush normal. Tunisian. What was that, sorry? You want to know what all the giggling about in the studio is? Because this message has just been received. Stephen, County Durham, tell you what, drop the price of these, and I'll come down to you. Drinks are on me.
Hey, drinks on it.
And I lose my job. I love that. So, drinks are on you, you've got loads of amazing strands, and I'm jobless.
Is that drinks on him for everybody here?
Is that drinks on him for everybody here? Oh, actually, it could be. Should we have a JewelleryMaker drinks night out? Everybody.
Come on then.
Scott, Lily, come on up. We are a team. We are a team, Steve. We come as one. Myself plus 4 boys.
4 blokes which drink a fair bit.
I don't know how to imagine that. It'd be a pretty fab date. To be fair, I don't know if you could buy a round for $12.95, but lovely to see you on the phone lines on the web. Oh, you did say I'll take you all for a drink. Well, what was the wording? Was it all? If you drop the price of these, and I'll come to you. And the drinks are on me, so yeah, we're all included. We're all included. Yeah. So $12.95, go on, knock your 5p off. There we go, we're dropping the price. See you tomorrow, Steve. Looking forward to this. Yeah. Just means we'll all have to, well, I've got my barbecue first and then I'll join you later. Drop the price. You said if we drop the price, your drinks are on you.
For the night.
Well, I don't think he said all night, did he? Scott's like, oh yeah, for the night then.
I think you did, yeah.
Drinks are on you. Yeah, you didn't time limit, did you? Stephen County Dunham's in. Yes.
See you tomorrow, Steve.
See you tomorrow, Steve. Yeah.
They're all saying, what was that? Come and tell him. He'll want to see you. He'll want to know who he's looking for when he gets to the pub, won't he? He needs to see who he's going to meet.
Mine's a double whiskey.
All right, that's our daddy. What's yours, Tom? Also a single malt for our Tom. Scott, what are you after?
I'm also a whiskey drinker.
Oh! So whiskey, Phil? Cider. And I'll go for a fresh orange lemonade.
Yeah.
And that's all night as well. I'll see you tomorrow, Steve.
See you tomorrow, Steve. I'll hold you to that promise.
I bet you're wishing you hadn't missing that. Was that saving worth it? It's ending. I've got to move on. I don't know if there's any left. I'll leave you with it. Good luck. Right. Star buy time. Superstar buy time. Are you ready? Yay! Amazonite. Is it a gem that you know of, you've heard of, you've been interested in, or is it the first time you've seen this gem? Either way, you're going to love it. This is some of the finest quality that we've got, that we've actually gone as far as to facet it. Have you seen faceted Amazonite before? Because we don't often do it. Not often. Now, when I show it to you, you're going to notice something that you will notice from another gemstone. In fact, a couple of gemstones. Let me show it to you and see if you can guess what I'm talking about. This gemstone is from a very similar, or is in fact, a variety of microcline feldspar. So the inclusions that you're seeing that's making it shimmer here are very similar to other gems in the feldspar family. You are thinking of your Labradorite, you are thinking of your moonstone, you might even think of your sunstone. This gem is beautiful. The gemstone, the name is taken from the Amazon River, which is the sort of certain green stones were formerly obtained. What you're seeing here is a beautiful stone. It's doubtful that it's actually green feldspar has ever occurred in the Arizona area, the Amazon area, but it's given its name after those sort of green stones that were found there. This is beautiful quality, a mineral of limited occurrence. You don't get it very, very often, but you do get a hold of it, as you can see here. It's a gemstone that is outstanding in colour, quality, and beautiful. When it's polished, your Amazonite, very rarely cut, you get this amazing, amazing opportunity to see not only lustre, but those venturescent glows, the inclusions within the stone shimmering back at you, almost as if it's got a sort of mother of pearl shimmer to it. Dreamy as you like. So it's a gemstone that's very rarely faceted, purely because of the fact that it's easily fractured. So from a feldspar family, it's a microcline variety of the feldspar. A beautiful gem, a bright gem, a glowing gem. And for many, many years, the source of Amazonite's colour was a mystery. But what you're seeing here, most people actually assume the colour was due to copper, because copper compounds have often been found in sort of blues and greens. But what you're getting here with the most recent studies is that you get yourself a gemstone that the colour results from small quantities of lead and water in the feldspar. Now it's beautiful, it's dreamy, it's pleochroic, it's bifringent. With 90 carats, are you ready to get a hold of this stone? Here we go, let's get this party started. This is your superstar buy, 10 by 8 millimeter in your size, graduating all the way up to 15 by 12 millimeter, faceted, shimmering as you like. Top quality, absolutely. You're getting that shimmer in every single one. Dreamy, dreamy stone. As I say, not necessarily found near the Amazon, but the colour is very reminiscent of the green stones that used to be found near the Amazon, which is where its name was from. A beautiful, dreamy, stunning stone that we've got naturally for you. 10 in the baskets, and you have no idea what we're going to do for this, do you? Oh, really special. Multi-bits have come in from Belfast. Lovely to hear from you. Thank you very, very much. It's a beautiful gem that it actually occurs in granitic rocks. But it doesn't matter if you don't understand any of that or you're not interested in any of that. What matters is that you've got a really, really special stone that is outstanding. You can find a little bit of pegmatite in Madagascar and Brazil, but most people have heard of it from sort of Colorado and also Russia. Stunning. I love it. I love it. Are you ready to own an exceptionally special quality? And this isn't your everyday Amazonite, and I want you to remember that, because these have all got this beautiful glow. And they've all got it, every single one, doesn't matter what one you look at. But knowing this is my final opportunity for you, if you fancy, I can put it next to those amazing sunstones that we had. They would work brilliantly together. Somerset, Heather, Anonymous, Fiona, Natasha, Trisha, Doreen, Neil, you're all in. Wins in as well, well done to you. Multi-bids in Conway, in Surrey, in Hertfordshire, Belfast, well done to you. So, for the finest quality I believe I've offered in the oval cut this year, I'm bringing you some of my favourite Amazonite. A gem that's perfect for the summertime, dreamy in its colour, elegant, and is very much the colour that everybody is out after at the moment. Have you seen this colour about? It's that popular that I saw a pair of trainers the other day of this colour. A big brand that you'll all know, swoosh, have got minty coloured trainers. If you look at the celebrities at the moment, I saw one massive conversations about mint green suits that a celebrity was wearing down the red carpet. It's the colour of the season. It's the colour, if you go into the high street, everybody will see at least one outfit, I imagine, in the window of a store, or jewellery wise. It's the colour of summer, it's the colour of tropical, exotic Caribbean beaches for me. Are you ready to see a giveaway price? With all of these confirmations, $9.95 is all we're looking for. Hand faceted, and that's it. I know. We didn't have a huge quantity, as I say, but with only 110, we've already had the first 20 allocated without any price idea or indication, which is great to see because you trust us. You know you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You know you can call and change your mind if you don't think it's outstanding for any reason. If you've got any bronzite at home, I'm just going to see if I've... Oh, Scott's already efficiently gone and tidied it away. But if you have got any bronzite, chocolate gemstones would work gorgeously with it. Oh, don't worry, Scott. We saw it with some turquoise earlier. But for that quality, for that caliber. I mean, have you ever seen Amazonite like this before? Has it ever given you, for every single one, that amazing, you can see it there, and you can already think to yourself, well, if I can see it there, and I'm not even in the studio, and that's with studio lights, like the shimmer of the sun and that fabulous Caribbean sea. Caribbean, oh, get me there. Fabulous. And if I put it next to your copper findings or your antique bronze colour findings, can you see how well that goes with your sort of, might even put it with your Labradorite, it's the same family. Can you see how gorgeous that would go together? With over a third of this, over a third of the stock already gone. Lots and lots of you. 10 already have it in your baskets. Great to see. 12 on the phone. Oh my gosh, you need to be quick. It's there and available. Sorry if I haven't read out your name. There's lots and lots of you there. There's a design inspiration on after the show. It's going to be our lovely Laura Binding and Liz, sorry, not Lynn. Someone called Linda just came in Blano Gwent, sorry, and just joined us for 2 there, which threw me. Sorry, Liz Welsh will be there on the design inspiration as well, so you can watch those until your heart is content. If you're watching on the phone lines, oh, there you go, Scott, what a superstar. There's your bronzite, doesn't that look gorge together? Thank you very, very much for that. If you get bronzite at home, brilliant. If not, we might have some in the next show, or next few shows. If you want to see some, just drop us a wee message. Email us. Or you can drop me a message on Facebook or Twitter, or call the call centre and the free phone number from the UK, and you can let us know via that way. They can send a message to me via email, that's not a problem. Thank you to everybody tonight. Thank you all for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the show. I hope you have an amazing weekend. Brilliant, brilliant work from the team. Thank you very much to Danny on cameras, Scott, our floor manager, especially for tidying away all those aluminium beads. Bless him. I was going to do it. He's a superstar. Director Tom, thank you very, very much. What a star. And of course, brilliant producer Phil. What a show. Well done to all of you. Thank you very much. The team are all looking forward to meeting you, Stephen from County Durham. We'll be seeing you tomorrow. Don't worry. Don't forget your card. Jokers. They're only playing. We're only playing. Thank you very much for taking the time to join us. Have a lovely weekend, and we'll see you here back on Monday night. Take care. Bye. Oh.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Life gives, we will take and make yellow flowers.